I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. That's right. That's right. I'm back. I'm back at the back. I'm back at the back house. Back dick house. Big old back. We're back. The walls are different. Because they're gonna ask the question, "Where's DMoney?" I'm back though. Don't worry about DMoney. You worry about where I am, because I'm back. That's right. We're back. We're back. Like I never left. Almost. Kinda. What's good, chat? What's good? Another day, another dollar. I flew back last night on the old PJ. Little PJ action, getting back here. You know, you gotta get back on the PJ. So last night, flew back from California, got in about 2 o'clock, went home, went to bed, woke up this morning, did about 1,000 push-ups. Oh yeah, and then just came to the BDH, just another day, another dollar kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just living the dream, baby. Just living the dream. I heard DMoney's a little hungover. He was out late last night watching Caitlin Clark highlight reels. I told him that you don't have to stay out late to watch those. He said, "Nah, I go to this place, man. They got the Caitlin Clark reel just running all day, every day. I don't know what I think it's called, Ruby Tuesdays. So if you're ever out and about and you see DMoney at Ruby Tuesdays, be careful, because when he's in his zone, he's in the zone. That's right. DMoney. What's up, motherfucker?
What up? We back.
You miss me?
I miss you. I love you.
In like a non-homo way?
Yeah, no. Pause.
Kind of like the WNBA kind of way, you know?
I think we got to say pause, right?
Pause.
So pause. We definitely miss you. It's always good to have you back here on the East Coast. So welcome back.
Well, hey, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Oh man. Good morning, chat. Good morning. We are back. Obviously, we got CPI coming up here, chat.
Ooh, CPI
print at 8:30.
All in long, all in short.
Man, it's kind of hard.
What are you feeling?
It's kind of hard to, after that volatility yesterday, we think that I would have to think there's probably more downside, right? So if we sell off here, maybe 28,230 guys gets revisited here, right? So that would be the thought process. Looking at the 1 hour chart, it looks bearish right now. So that would be probably the play for me. It's maybe bearish. What are you thinking?
I'm short on SQQ, or QQ. I'm short the QQQ with SQQ. So obviously I'm leaning towards the shorts because I just want to be greedy and make more money and see the world burn, baby. This AI bullshit's got to go. We got to get rid of the AI. We got to bring back just the old days, Get rid of this shit. We don't need it. We don't need the AI no more. Don't need it. What do you think? You like the AI?
Man,
you a fan of the AI?
It's a money grab. I think it's a money grab.
You got like a little thing with the AI. I know some people, they fall in love with the AI. I don't know. Maybe you got a little thing with it.
Nah, I think it's a money grab.
LaQuisha AI.
Laquita.
Laquita AI. Laquita chat.
Laquita AI.
Laquita chat. Ask Laquita anything you need. She'll tell you the answers. Laquita.
You know what I saw the other day? Matt Barnes. He's an old NBA player.
Yeah. He's got a Laquita chat.
He sent 81,000 to an AI female and got scammed. 81,000. $81,000, chat.
Oh,
and
no.
He's like trying to sue now because it turns out the girl was AI.
He's suing the AI.
81,000.
He got him.
Got him.
Got him with the AI trap. Man.
Got him.
It used to be that you would just get catfished by a dude,
yeah.
Back in the day. Now you got to worry about getting catfished by the AI.
Man. But how does that work? How do you send $81,000 without physically meeting a person? Why would you send $81,000 in the first place, chat? But love at first type. There had to be some crazy pictures being sent or something, but clearly.
Well, that's the
AI,
problem,
chat.
right? The AI can just be sending all kinds of freaky shit. Got
you're right.
tentacles growing and fucking. Matt Barnes thought he was talking to an alien. Thought he had an alien up in there.
Oh man.
Well, We've got a CPI report in about 7 minutes. The whole entire market waiting to see. Good news, bad news. We were talking about it earlier, looking at the chart here. To be honest, it's hard to think that we're gonna just bounce where we bounced yesterday and just go back to all-time highs, especially after we had that big V kind of back up after Friday's low, and then yesterday is an absolute bloodbath to the downside. So you got to be bearish. The trend right now is clearly bearish. The question though is, how low do we go before we start to get the V back? Yeah, the V back. We back, the V back. You know what I mean? Hey, man. So we'll see. That's the problem with bear markets, right? It's really hard to time the bottom, and it's hard to pick the top. A lot of times the market will end up having very large bounces that get people excited that it's going to be bullish again. They're all like, oh, it's the market's bouncing, it's got to go up again, and then the next day it dumps like it did. So I think pretty clear to see that hourly chart was a big old bear flag. It took a couple days of price action, basically Sunday night, Monday, and then Tuesday night, and then that trap was set. We broke out through the previous day high there on Monday. I talked about it live yesterday morning, and I was like, hey, that would be the perfect trap, right? Get everybody excited, think we're going to go higher, and then bam, bear flag. Gotta love it. And the best part is people will be like, man, I can't believe that happened. And you're like, wait, hold on a second. You can't believe that it dumped? So someone said yesterday in the chat, they said that a market rarely bottoms on a Friday. I guess is a stat or some kind of data about that. So, Chevy riding said both my bros in the building. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
You know what they say. If I ain't your bro, I'm your hoe. Man. Where did I come up with this stuff at? I don't even know. We got 6 minutes here until market opens. 6 minutes. We got DMoney in the house. Man, that photo you sent me yesterday looked like you were getting the muscles in your neck. Why it look like that?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've been on the protein.
Got the protein?
I'm on the protein shakes.
Man,
just started. To be honest, chat. Today's day number 2. So I
went to the smoothie shop this morning. The Smoothie King.
Yeah.
And they changed their menu.
Really?
Yeah, they got a whole new menu now. They don't even got the shit that I used to. I was sitting there looking at it. I'm like, wait.
But you get the protein in the morning, right?
Yeah, but I was getting the like coffee one. They had like this coffee energy boost protein shake. It's gone. It's gone. It's not there anymore. They got me, chat. They got me good. I can't believe it. Hercules. We got a little bit of time here till the market opens up. Just kind of sitting back, watching. Waiting, looking here at Twitter, see what's going on. What's new on Twitter today? Not much. Dude, look at the size. So the this is pretty cool. Oh, get to the chopper.
Yeah, that thing is crazy, man.
Warbucks, BTC.com. But look at how big this fucking jet was last night. There was a full-on like bedroom in the back and stuff. Bed. I went back there and went to sleep. Woke up in Florida. Just me and Colin. That's the best part. Fucking me and a big old gorilla motherfucker. I told Colin, I was like, after 2 or 3 weeks or however long I've been with his ass, I'm like, dude, I need a break from you. It's just too much. It's just too long to be with somebody. Like 24 hours a day just with fucking Colin, eating, breathing. Like yesterday morning, I'm live streaming in the morning. His mother comes out. He comes out of his room all tired, and then I see him like walk in the bathroom. And I'm like, oh no, no, because at the house in California, my streaming setup is like right by the bathroom, like the second bathroom, the guest bathroom. Mm-hmm. And normally it's not an issue because like it's just me and Victoria, and she obviously has the other bathroom. But yeah, this motherfucker comes out and takes a shit, stinks up the whole. I'm like, dude, stinks up the whole house.
Oh,
like, killing me, man. Absolutely killing me.
Drop a turd in the chat for Colin, guys.
Dropping a turd.
Yeah, drop the turd.
I'm trying to live stream. This guy's dropping a turd.
Drop the turd emoji in the chat for Colin for blowing up the bathroom to a VW stream. Oh, man.
Ooh. Breaking news last night. Looks like Gervonta Tank Davis has reportedly left the United States on a private flight bound for an undisclosed international location.
Yeah, he has a warrant again.
Yeah, division boxing champion allegedly boarded the aircraft late last night, just hours before federal agents prepared to execute a search warrant at his primary residence. Ooh. Says the FBI and the IRS are looking out. Oh, man, they're trying to take him down.
Yeah, it's like crazy. He's had like multiple like domestic violence, kind of run-ins and all that stuff. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You got all that. Well, I don't know how much he has now, but he had a pretty good chunk of change. And then you start beating up your girlfriend or ex-girlfriend. And technically, chat, when you're a professional boxer, your hands are literally weapons. So you're not allowed to. It's like crazy, but yeah, something's kind of, I don't know if it's CTE or what it is, but he clearly has some mental issues kind of going on. I think he's had a lot of run-ins.
Yeah.
What happened to TraderBait? My TraderBait's working fine, chat.
Well, here comes the news or a CPI report coming out here very soon. Let's see what happens. I do not have any positions open in the futures market. I'm short the QQQ, but right now I'm pretty much flat for like the actual day trading of the day. So we'll see what happens when this news comes out. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What do you think, chat? Up or down? Up or down here? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Straight up pop.
Straight up pop.
Straight up pop. Right to the VWAP for now. Right to the VWAP. Straight up. Oh, Lord. It's about a 200-point pop here so far. You gotta love it. Right to the VWAP for now. We'll see if there's gonna be some resistance there at the VWAP, or do they take this higher? We got the gap from yesterday's close. 29,100 was the close from yesterday. So we are below yesterday's close. A little bit of a gap down for now. The market loves to fill those gaps, but sometimes she does, sometimes she don't. We'll see if this is going to be a pump before the dump, or the dump before the pump, pump, the dump, pump. Crazy action in these markets these days. I was telling the chat the other day just how it's like you're in a trade and you're like, oh, okay, like it's going, and then all of a sudden just like a 50-point reversal.
Oh, 100%.
50-point reversal, and you're like, oh, okay,
man.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's
cooked.
Yeah, yesterday the range, you had a lot of candles in the afternoon as well. 120 points for a 5-minute candle up, 120 points down. You got to take what you can get, and it is.
The problem is it's easy to look at the chart in hindsight and be like, look at how big the moves are.
Yeah.
Right, and think that you could have made all this money, but then the problem is like when you're in the actual trade, it's like, how do you manage that volatility? Because it's one thing to do it in hindsight and be like, oh, if you would have just bought at 760 and sold at 930, you'd make money.
Yeah.
Like if looking at the chart, but actually placing the trade while the market's moving so volatile and all over the place, that's when you're like, wait a second. Can I actually trade this? Right now, getting denied there at the VWAP. We popped all the way to the 930 area. Now right back down. So we'll see if the bulls can hold this ground here. I think if they get it back below the 720, 700 area, it's not looking good for the bulls. So the bulls basically trying to hold this 800s right now, looks like. And see if they're going to wick or trick. I'm going to try a quick little long here. Kind of look like it might want to pop back up here a little bit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I like it. I take it. A little bit of money right there. You can see we kind of like had that, these last two candles kind of get denied, pull back, and bounce right off that EMA. Kind of gave me an idea of taking a long here at the 49s, out at the 84s, right at the high of this previous candle. Still pushing though, 950s again.
Yeah, it's looking like it got a little bit more in the tank.
A little bit more in the tank.
Kind of like one of those, feels like one of those kind of like delayed, right? You got the retracement probably on the 1 minute chart, guys, and then you get the continuing to pump, right? Because the current 5 minute candle is still super bullish. Got you right to basically right at 29,000.
29,000 again.
Yeah. So let's see.
Still pushing here.
Yeah,
5 minute
pushing.
candle. Definitely got some juice there. Went from 780 back to 980. So about a crazy move. You got about a 200 point push up, about a 100 point pullback, another 200 point push up. So now the question is, do we get another 100 point pullback here? Straight up. I think either way we'll get some good volatility today. Some good volatility. We got the ES, we got the NASDAQ, everything pushing up here after the CPI report, but we are not out of the water just yet, or out of the rough waters. Just because we got a little bit of a pop here does not mean that the bulls are in control by any means. I think it's pretty much, it's a short overall here until we get back above like 29,200, which was kind of where we closed at yesterday. That was resistance, right? So bigger picture here, hourly chart still moving down, stuck below the EMAs, that 29,000 area holding us down for now, and again just pulling right back. So like I said, kind of some very drastic moves here. 200 points up, 100 points back, 200 points up, another 100 points back. What do you do? You know, where's your stop at? Where's your, what's the plan? What's the risk to it? What's the reward? So we still got a lot of time here, obviously, until a market opens. Still about an hour until a market open. We went live here a little early this morning. I was just so excited to see DMoney. I came in early. I just came in. I just wanted to see him.
Oh man,
I haven't seen DMoney if I ever. All I do is see you on the live streams. You're not the same on live stream. You're mean. In real life, DMoney's way nicer. On the live stream, he's a different person. Oh, man.
It was a ping pong comments from D-Buddy. Oh, yeah.
Ping pong?
Oh, yeah. I told him that.
What ping pong?
I went and bought some protein as soon as I heard that we were possibly playing some ping pong today, trying to get my serve game.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get some speed on my serve. In my eval, I made too much on consistency. Yeah, that's a problem.
Been there, done that.
I mean, yeah, been there, done that. It's worse when it's on the pundit and you're over the. I mean, you just got to keep trying to run it up. That's it. What else can you do?
This is an interesting fact. The world's largest oil tankers are being ordered at a record pace. There are currently 262 super tankers on order worldwide. That's over 1,000% surge from levels just 2 years ago. Each of these vessels can carry up to 2 million barrels of crude oil. Huh. That seems like a lot. Yeah. 260 super tankers on order, and they can all carry 2 million apiece. What are they planning on doing? Just build a bunch of boats that keep the oil offshore? You're gonna make a supply. Make a supply chain issue here.
Someone's expecting something. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
This can't be real. So supposedly the ruler of Somalia underwent 11 hours of interrogation upon arriving on American soil before being denied entry for the World Cup. I guess he came here for the World Cup and they wouldn't let him. They made him go back.
That's crazy, man. There's a ref that was supposed to be in the World Cup. I guess he got denied as well. He got sent back.
Oh, man. Got him.
Crazy, man. Got him. You flew all the way over here, then you
11 hours of it. I'd be so mad. Fuck. Speaking of 11 hours, dude, I fucking went through the border. Oh, so we're in Tijuana, right? Obviously, you don't really want to be hanging out in Tijuana. So me and Colin, we had to drive back. Fucking Victoria flew back in the helicopter, living the dream. Took her 20 minutes. Took me 8 hours. And so we get to the border in Tijuana, and we're trying to find like where to go, to get to the line. And there's all this traffic. There's all these different places, and we're like driving around. We're getting like yelled at by the cops because they're saying like you can't go that way. And then I'm like, Google Maps is telling us to turn right, and they're like, you can't turn right. And I'm like, it says I gotta turn right. So after all this confusion and shit, this taxi driver sees us, and he's like, kind of waves us down, and he comes over and he's like, hey. He's like, I can get you through the border in 20 minutes, right? Like if you pay me $150, I'll get you through the border in 20 minutes. And I'm like, how's that gonna work? What do you got? You got a secret little thing? He's like, no, it's this thing, blah, blah, blah. It's $150. Well, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, it sounds like a scam to me. He's like, no. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I was like, I was like, you take credit card? He's like, yeah. He pulls the little thing out. He's like, man, tapping it, but then it don't work. He's like, it don't work. So I'm like, he's like, oh, it won't work. And I'm like, well, it ain't me, it's you, you know? And then he's like, well, we need to go to the ATM. And I was like, fuck, I'm not going to the ATM with you and all this sketchy shit.
Yeah, that's sketchy.
And he's like, no, come with me to the ATM. I'm like, I'm not going with you. And finally, I was like, fuck you. We just left. I was like, we got to go. So after hours of driving around, we finally found I found a long ass line of cars. And I told Colin, I'm like, that's got to be it. Right? Like, why would there be a fucking mile long line of cars if that ain't the line? You know? So ended up getting in line, spent like 6 hours sitting in line. And you're talking about the craziest fucking people. Like people walking around, like looking like fucking like zombies, Land of the Dead, just like and but what's crazy to me though, and not even like to be, I understand people got, they're down on their luck or whatever it is, but like if you're gonna stand at the border for 8 hours a day begging for money, like couldn't you just go get a job? And
maybe it's not a job that you want to do, but it's a job.
I know, but
right?
but still, it's just like there's got to be
man,
washing dishes.
Yeah,
just,
that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's something you don't.
Got to be something better than just standing at the border.
Yeah, man. I wonder sometimes about people here in South Florida too.
Yeah,
I mean they're out there all day.
They put so much effort into standing on the curb.
Yeah,
it's just
man.
You can put less effort into working at a restaurant.
Yeah,
the amount of effort that you gotta work to do. They're out there sweating. Yeah, they're sweating trying to beg for money.
End up
running
getting skin
around.
cancer, like trying every day in the sun.
And then, you know, I was like,
Nah.
I was telling me about Victoria, and we were joking because in Mexico, when the people are like at the, you know, stoplights begging for money,
Yeah.
they're doing fucking like
Tricks and
they're
stuff?
juggling, they're throwing knives, they're like doing like shooting
Aw,
flames out of
man.
their mouth. Like literally, you're in line and there's just a guy blowing fucking
Flamethrower.
flames, and you're like, fucking human flamethrower over there. Yeah, the other day there was this guy, dude. He had these like balls, and he was just like juggling them. It was crazy, like Circus Soleil. I'm like, dude, we're getting Circus Soleil at the
You get
fucking
the show.
stoplight.
You get the full show for
Yeah,
free.
I'm like, this
Oh,
is
man.
amazing.
This is crazy.
In America, the crackheads just sit there and go, "I need money." In Mexico, they're putting on a goddamn circus show. I'm like, well, at some point, I think I'm like, when's the lions and tigers gonna jump out?
Oh man. Yeah, guys, it's not that we're not being insensitive. Like I would to say that. You know, we're not trying to be insensitive.
I mean,
chat.
maybe he's not. I'm being insensitive. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling the truth. I'm just saying, if the crackheads in America put more effort into just like going to work, you know, then they probably wouldn't have to beg for money.
Yeah.
My dad would like pay him $25 an hour just to pick up trash and shit at the job sites.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. There's jobs that.
There's jobs.
But you know what? You know what's crazy, chat? I've heard people like literally tell me that they make more money like doing that, like staying on the street.
100%.
Like they don't want to get a regular job. It's like crazy.
Why get a normal job? You know?
Yeah, it's like crazy. Man.
It's crazy. It's crazy. That's what I always joked about. People are like, man, what are you gonna do if, you know, if all this internet stuff don't work out?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, then I'd go be a bum. But then the problem is, I told Victoria, I'm like, the problem is that before you know it, I'd just be like the king of the bums. You know, I'd have them all working.
Be the leader.
I'd have them all like a job schedule. I'd be like, all right, hey, you're on the corner from 9 to 11. You know, you're going to be out there doing a little performance.
Yeah, they're collected.
It'd be like the BDH live stream show on every corner in South Florida, giving out news tickers.
Man.
Today, the price of Apple is $25. $25 Apple, you know, like have a little, you know, squawk box, but on all the corners of South Florida.
But you
people
know,
pay $5 every day when they're driving by.
That was one of like the most eye-opening things, like moving to South Florida from the West Coast of the state, because you don't really see that a lot, chat. Like in Fort Myers, like Cape Coral area, you know, West.
Well, that's because they kick them out of there.
Yeah, yeah. But like over here, I remember the first I'm at a light, I'm like, what is going on? And they're like aggressive, chat.
DMoney comes to the BDH and goes, man, this place is run down. There's crackheads everywhere.
Oh man.
I'm sorry that we couldn't, you know, get a fucking warehouse and, you know, in Cape Coral, you know, and in Brickell Key for you. Sorry, sir. Man, that's the thing. See, I'd be pimping out the hobos. I'd have me an army of hobos taking over the world. See, I think the government has really underestimated the power of drugs, right? If you just give all the crackheads in town a crack rock for every bag of trash that they bring to you.
Oh man, it would be no trash.
There'd be no trash nowhere.
It would be the cleanest.
The bums would be fighting over the trash.
Literally fighting.
They'd be like, no, give me that trash.
That's
And they'd be
crazy,
like,
man.
no, it's my trash.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying. They're going to get crack either way, right? So we might as well make them useful. Be like, look, bring me a garbage bag every day of trash, and I'll give you a crack rock. You know, have a safe area for doing the crack. Give everybody a nice little area
Yeah,
they can all
a
lay
little
out.
contained area.
Just crack out together. But as long as you do your part, you know, and then you have like a point system. You're like, hey, if you bring more trash per month, you get a free hotel room one night. I'm just saying. Why? I think these ideas, you know, these are genius ideas, and how is nobody else coming up with this stuff? We have a whole labor force of people out there ready to go to work for crack, and we just gotta, you know,
tap into it.
I mean, don't tell Amazon. Amazon's gonna start tapping into
They're gonna
this.
start tapping.
So they're gonna be like, hey, we got a whole new crack shift.
So, Chad, you know what's crazy? So I got a totally different, like, I guess, aspect on this whole thing now, right? I got hustled, Chad, and I kind of brought that up. Me and PW were streaming together a couple months back, and there was a guy
You got hustled?
that I met at Target. he got me, right? I had my daughter in the car. He ran up on the car. I'm like, hey, man, hey, whoa, I got my daughter in the car. So I gave him the cash that I had, whatever. He said he had to get a hotel room.
What?
A couple weeks later, I went to Apple. I had to get new AirPods, and the guy was in the mall, Galleria Mall.
The same guy.
Same guy, clean. I mean, he was not homeless. He's not homeless, chat. This guy had on a fresh, like, iron shirt, slacks, all that stuff, and he's like, he gave me the same spiel, but he geared it towards Apple. Like, hey, I got to go back in the Apple store and return something. They're asking for $150 to get fixed or something, whatever, right? I cut him off, and I say, hey, man, you don't remember me from Target? I met you like 2 weeks ago, and I gave you money. I was with my daughter, and he's like, you know what? You were right. Have a good day. And he just took off. So it's like, so the other day I saw him in Publix.
You saw him? Wait,
yeah,
him again?
This is the third time I've seen the guy.
I used to see him crackhead.
Man, he's in there hustling with an older senior citizen. I felt so bad, guys. The lady's on an electric, like, you know, rider, like in the store, and he's literally there, like, whispering in her ear, like, I guess, like, telling her. I'm like, man, this guy's a hustler, man. This guy's a hustler, chat. So it kind of got
hustled.
It changed your
by
perspective.
A real hustler.
Yeah, he got me. He got me.
I mean, DMoney, I'll give you a piece of advice. Next time someone comes up to you and say, "UJ, get the fuck away from me!" Just yell at him. Just yell at him as loud, and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" And they'll run away.
Man, he got me.
Well, I was when we were in the border. I had I was in the Raptor, and these guys, they do this thing where they like walk around and they put stuff on people's cars.
Yeah.
And that way, like, you either gotta like talk to them and try to like, and then they'll try to sell it to you. You know, whatever it is, like candy or whatever bullshit. They'll try to like put on your car.
Yeah.
And then you have to be like.
That's the conversation.
Yeah, and then they're like, no, you buy it. You know, that kind of bullshit. And I saw them walking over to my truck, and I literally rolled the window. I said, hey, touch my fucking truck. I'm going to break your hand, motherfucker. And he looked at me and goes, and then just kept on going. Sometimes you just got to be stern to people. Just let them know. You know, let them know. I don't fuck around. I'm going to do some freaky shit on you. I'm going to get out of this car and punch you right in the balls.
Man.
That's you tell someone that, they'll be confused. Wait, what? I'm going to karate chop you right in the dick. You know, just like it kind of like they'll start questioning it. Like, wait, how's he going to karate chop me in the dick? And before you know it, they're psyched out and they don't even know what to do and they just paralyzed. All right. Well, we got CPI report just came out. Market pumped right now, just sitting there. 5-minute chart looking like a bull flag for now. We get above that 950s. Maybe we go 2950 up there. 29,100 is yesterday's close, right? So yesterday's close there. That dotted line. Can we get back up there? Pretty strong V off the bottom there yesterday. 28,200. What a move, right?
Yeah.
Almost about a 2,000 point move down, and then you get a 1,000 point move back up. The shorts got cooked end of day, especially if you were just. I mean, it makes sense because you're looking at that like, oh, this thing's gonna roll over again, right?
Yeah.
End of day, you got that pop, and then it's gonna roll again. Nope. JK.
I mean, that bottom wick on the daily, and that's what you're looking at, that bottom wick, chat, is very interesting because we've already kind of dug into it. So we talk about that a lot, right? So the retracement, kind of like the retest of that bottom wick. We've dug into it. We got down to like 28,600 level, right? That 610 level. So now the question is, are the bulls able to kind of push out of this, or do we need a deeper retracement? You got a very small top wick we're looking at on the current daily candle, right? I mean, it's very small, chat. You're talking literally like 70 points. So that's nothing. So the question is, was that enough, right? Was that enough kind of bearish price action? And then this thing tries to kind of expand higher, even if they want to go lower, chat, right? Because you got room to the 14 EMA at 29,600 on the daily chart. So is that going to kind of play out and then we get a retracement down? Got to find out.
I just want to see dumb city.
Yeah.
I'm like, we were talking about that earlier, right? With the QQQ position that I have right now. And the problem is it's like I'm up almost 40 grand right now on it. And you know what's going to happen? If I take profit here,
it's going to flush lower.
It's going to keep on going, you know? It's like, what do you do, man? What do you do? Even this, well, that was yesterday. But yeah, it popped all the way up there to 46 yesterday, and then pulled back. So that was like a fucking, I think it was like a $6,000 or $7,000 swing there in my portfolio. But I think there's still room on this thing to push back up. The thing with the like SQQ is you want volatility and you want it quick. You don't want it slow. You don't want it fast, because obviously overall, the QQQ, the market does kind of gravitate higher.
Yeah.
And like when you're in, the inverse of that is you're going to get screwed if the market just kind of grinds slowly higher. You need the volatility to get the big moves. So yesterday the QQQ got down to 680. I was looking, I mean, it seems crazy, but we have a big gap. We kind of filled that first gap here that we had on the chart yesterday. So that was my first kind of idea to get down into this area. I guess we could still maybe go a little lower into that gap, like 682. But then if you're looking for something really juicy to the downside here on the Qs, there's this gap all the way back down here at the 605.90 level, which is kind of where that big move up started at. So I think sometimes it's easy to look at it and be like, oh, that's far away, right? But it doesn't take long to get this thing moving if it starts moving. But I mean, just look at the candles the last couple of days here.
Yeah.
Those big red candles. I mean, some of those, like Friday's candle was bigger than like 5 days of up momentum. So.
And you look at the week, I mean, even the monthly, look at the monthly chart on NQ.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of bullish momentum.
Laughable.
Right? So you probably need some kind of retracement down, guys. Because remember, chat, we're not saying that we're bearish forever, right? That's not what we're saying. We're just simply saying that it makes sense, even if we're going to grind higher, which I think at some point we go higher, right?
Yeah.
We obviously break.
But I mean, even the last time we made new highs, you see like October 2025, then November's red, December flat, January flat, red, all the way into March. So basically the high of last year was around October, November, and then we didn't make new highs until April of 2026. So, yeah. I mean, the monthly chart, as much as the smaller times pull back and build bull flags, same thing for the monthly chart, right? It gets overextended, then it pulls back. I actually posted or talked about getting long on QQQ back there in April of 2025. So that's pretty funny, like to think about. Because again, if you look, April of 2026, that was when that kind of big move happened. So April, something about April here. Keep an eye on April. But yeah. Long term, I'm bullish, but right now I'm bearish on this market. I think it's just, there's too much fluff in this market. They made a really good point the other day, right? So with SpaceX, if you invest $100 into SpaceX,
yeah,
it would have to go up like, because I think they're saying it's like a $1.5 trillion valuation
right now, yeah. And
people are like, even if fucking Elon Musk was able to take over the universe, and let's say SpaceX becomes $100 trillion company, if you invested 100, you would only make like $600.
Oh yeah.
So the funny thing is, like, the valuation is so high at this point.
I know, man.
That like for SpaceX to go up 100%, that would make it a $2 trillion company. Like, so it's already so inflated. It's not like you're buying. Everyone's like, they're comparing it to Tesla.
Yeah, but you're buying it.
You're already buying such an over-evaluated company, where Tesla was not valuated for what it could be, right? To build cars and sell batteries and cars and technology in the future. Where the spaceship stuff is just like, Elon's got to fucking take over the universe. That ain't happening in our lifetime.
Nah, chat on that. I mean, I'm more than comfortable. I mean, 135, right? They're saying like 135 is the chat. At the end of the day, if it runs, God bless the people that were able to kind of make some money. But I think it's smarter for me, even if I want to look at it right at some point. You need it. Hey, I want that thing to drop, guys. There's going to be profit taking. Make no mistake about it. I mean, Friday is going to be very interesting.
See, what's interesting, there's people, so there's like the, couple of different beliefs that a lot of people will rotate money out of other stocks to buy,
that's what
SpaceX.
That's what they're saying, right? Yeah.
And that's what people are saying some of this selling, this week is that people are rotating out of stocks to get more capital for SpaceX. But it's like, it's hard to believe that there'll be much of a extended rally,
Yeah.
even if there is a rally. So we'll see.
IPO equals is probably overpriced.
Elon is playing chess. There's a reason he wants the IPO valuation high. Yeah, because they want to raise capital.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
Yeah.
There's no secret to it.
And his net worth is gonna be a trillionaire, right? Isn't that what the news is?
Yeah.
So chat, I mean, you gotta come on, man. I can see SpaceX next week at $70, maybe. I mean, it would have to drop drastically for me to even want to look at it, guys, and throw something at it.
Well, there's better opportunities.
Without a doubt.
Right? That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's not about to say that SpaceX or what. It's just that if you're looking for a way to grow your wealth, do you want to put it in something that's already up massively, or would you rather, invest in a company that has more upside potential? Data center to cure cancer. That's right. We need more data centers. We're going to have data centers on the fucking moon. They're like, hey, we're going to go put data center on the moon, man. Even in funny, like they were talking about in SpaceX, they had in their prospectus, they talk about asteroid mining. And it's just like, they're so far off of asteroid mining, like that's 100 years from now.
Yeah, will we see that?
I'm investing in SpaceX for the asteroid mining. I heard asteroids are made out of diamonds.
But it's crazy. Like some people are like, they're fired up about it. They're like, oh yeah, this is gonna.
Trust
crazy,
me,
man.
The same people that are fired up for SpaceX are the same people that bought AMC at $70.
Mm-hmm.
They told everyone like AMC's going to 1,000. AMC's going. Get the fuck out of here. Man. If you would have bought AMC during the peak, the highs, well, they did the splits and everything, but like right now, you'd be down 98% basically. I think even worse because of the split. So yeah, whoever bought AMC, I bet you're happy to still be holding. The best is whenever people like the other day, I guess the CEO bought some shares of AMC, and everyone's like, he believes.
Yeah,
he believes in it. You're like, bro, quit. Will you all just quit? Quit trying, man. Just quit it. Yeah, crazy. I truly remember when people were like, I got 20 shares of AMC. I'm going to be a millionaire one day.
Oh, yeah.
20 shares.
I mean, chat.
They're going to 1,000. People were already spending the money that they had made on the 20 shares.
Chat, if you think that, remember, at one point, people banked on AMC way back, right? Once these guys got wind of it, chat, the big money players and all that, when they started kind of halting it, that's when it was over, chat. Right? Like, you're not gonna make. You might as well. I get it, but once they start halting it, when people start making all that money, it was over, chat. Once they got wind of it, once those hedge funds and all that stuff kind of took a beating, best believe, chat, that they were gonna cut that off. So anything now with AMC is a pipe dream. That's just what it is. You missed it.
Yeah, I mean, I think my SQQ short is gonna be looking real pretty at the end of this week. This is what I'm thinking.
We trading or just yapping? Tabs. The market officially opens at 9:30, sir.
We trading or just yapping? This is the yappingshow.com. Thank you very much.
Like
BigDickHouse.com. We talk about big dicks and we can't. But another company is using your Warbucks name. What? Another company is using Warbucks name? Where? When? How? What? Piece of cheese. What are you talking about? Full transparency, I blew $30,000 on AMC, Nicholas said. Well, Nicholas, the first step to admitting that you have a problem is admitting that you bought AMC.
Yep.
So I mean, not your bad. No, hey man, like I said, we're all here. We've all made bad choices in life. I bought some bad stocks and lost some money before as well, so yeah, you don't worry, you can make it all back with SpaceX. Perfect. The chat is so supportive. God, where's the other Nicholas at with the kitty cats? You saw that the other day?
Yeah, I was laughing.
It was so funny. The guy's like, It's 2 cats. Everyone in the chat's like, yeah, that's you're just making it sound gayer, bro. Like the chat was just going off on poor Nick.
Yeah, he got roasted.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Break it down for him, D. They want your breakdown.
All right, guys. So it's a little bit after 9. So what are we looking at here? Well, we know that yesterday's daily candle, right? If you look at the daily chart, it is bearish. You got a long bottom wick. We're kind of digging into that wick at the moment. The question is, right, do the bears want a deeper kind of retracement, right, to the downside here? Because if that's the case, then make no mistake about it, we could be looking for lower 28,000 level, guys, right? So 28,227 is yesterday's daily candle low, and the question is going to be, can we dig into it? So if you look at the 1 hour chart right now, just some consolidation, to be honest, over the last like couple hours. You had that pop obviously for CPI print, and we're kind of hanging out right below the 14 EMA. So the question is going to be, how do we open, chat? I think you got to be a little strategic probably today and be smart. Let this thing kind of open up, and then let the kind of directional move kind of come to you, right? We know there's a lot of room back to the upside, about 1,000 points from here in regards to yesterday's daily candle high, 29,848. So I think you got to be a little strategic here, chat, right? If we can't get back above and hold basically that 900 level, then I think more downside is in play, right? So I'm going to be a little strategic here. We'll wait for the market open, and we'll let this thing kind of ramp up here. That's just what it is. So obviously yesterday, crazy day. If you rocked out with us yesterday, I know PW had multiple, it sounds like 100+ point trades. Yesterday afternoon, we had multiple 50-point trades. We had multiple 45-point trades, 30-point. I mean, it was crazy yesterday, chat. So we'll see what we can get today. AD, no pressure after yesterday's performance. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, guys. It's when the volatility is in the market, you got to take advantage, right? I had somebody in the chat yesterday. They literally posted that they were scared to kind of jump in. And I get it, because some of those ranges, make no mistake about it. I mean, you had 140, 150 point 5-minute candles in each direction. So you're kind of looking at that, right? So right now you look at the 15-minute chart, you got a V-shaped recovery that has kind of played out, or a W pattern that has kind of played out. And you need to start seeing basically previous highs get broken, you know, on the 15-minute chart, I think, and 5-minute chart for this kind of retracement back up to kind of continue. So we'll see. A lot of time left. I think as we get closer to 9:30, we'll have kind of an idea of where price is obviously sitting, and then we make a determination from there. It's a little bit early, right? It's only 9:04. But I do see that long bottom wick on the daily chart, and you got to be cautious of that, chat, because a lot of times you will get followed through to the downside when you got a long bottom wick like that, right? In that daily candle closure from yesterday. So see how it plays out. Today's going to humble some traders for sure. Yesterday made some people feel overconfident, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Poacher, good morning. DMoney, hey, what up? How are you? We're back, guys. You got the game back together. Make no mistake about it. It's always magic here when me and PW are together, so I'm definitely excited for that. Hopefully we get this. I mean, hey, if we get the same volatility we got, we really don't care if the market is bullish or bearish, chat, because we trade momentum. So as long as we get a directional move, we really don't care. We're going to try to obviously capitalize on it. So that's the thought process kind of going into today. Bloomberg just announced that SpaceX IPOs have exceeded the amount of share available. This is going to be a cluster. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, chat? I mean, because the thing is, like, I was talking to my brother about it, and he was like, man, I want to throw something at it. But the reality is that, do you want to throw something at it right out the gate, or do we get some kind of better entry, chat, right? I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, I hope people that are in it right now, they're able to capitalize, right? If you're in it and you're in the chat and you're able to capitalize, I mean, good for you, right? I'm happy for you. I'm not a hater, but that's just what it is. If you haven't already, chat, do us a solid. Hit the like button. So right now, we got 2,000 people tuned in. It's early. We're going to ramp up here in the next 20-25 minutes, chat. We got to get to over 1,000 likes here. You got PW, you got myself rocking out here. The boys are back in town, rocking out. So do us a solid, chat. We got to get to 1,000+ likes. We should have 1,000 likes. We've had that streak before 9:30 for months at this point, to be honest, chat. So do us a solid. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Right now, you got Apex 90% off. Today's the last day, chat. You're able to get a 5-pack of Apex trailing drawdown accounts, right? So 5 Apex trailing drawdown accounts in the 5-pack will literally cost you only $95, chat. So that's $19 per account. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray using the code PW.
Did he say $95? That's right, $95. You say $95?
95.
95?
For 5 accounts.
For 5 accounts? Wait.
That's crazy. 50K accounts.
$95.
$95.
I could buy a lot of accounts for $95. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. What's good? What's good? What's good? Good morning. Good morning. We are back. I just dropped something off at the toilet bowl, and now I'm feeling about 10 pounds lighter.
A doobie.
Man, we had a In-N-Out on the plane last night, and it was funny because it's I think, you know, sometimes you have memories of something, you think that it was better back in the day.
Yeah, if you haven't had it in a while, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had In-N-Out in a hot minute, and it wasn't as good as I remember, to be honest. So, even though it was on a plane, flying through the air at 20,000 feet or however many feet it was, crazy. I told the pilot. So the pilot, you know, they do like the safety briefing or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was doing the safety briefing, and then after the safety briefing, I was like, briefing. Fucking A. I was like, I guess you know how big the plane is by how long the safety briefing is, because you have more exits. You know, he's like going through all the different exits. I'm like, man, that's like 10 exits on this plane. There's only 2 of us on here. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm like, Colin, you remember all that? Colin, do you remember all the exits, sir? I mean, the crazy thing is, like, this thing, I think there was 12 seats on it. Massive. And I went in the back, closed the door, and told Colin, don't be bothering me. Don't be looking at me. It's so funny. I don't think many people, they don't know, like, my humor when we get on stuff. And we're, like, on the plane. And I was, like, telling the flight attendant, I'm like, watch out for that guy. He is a gorilla. 500 pound gorilla. I'm just telling I just tell people, like, hey, yeah, he's 500. I had to get the bigger plane because he's 500. They're all looking at him like, what? Oh, man. I'm like, yeah, he's 500 pounds. But they're, like, looking at me, looking at him, like, but what do you, he's 500 pounds? I had everybody, like, always kind of always try to, I wouldn't say it's like a shock factor, but I just kind of like to say stuff and then see what people's reactions are sometimes, just to kind of get a read on them, you know, figure out what they're about.
Yeah.
Go to dinner to people, and I start talking. They're like, what the fuck is this guy on about?
Lucid Flex accounts are end-of-day drawdown accounts, chat, not trailing drawdown accounts. They're end-of-day drawdown accounts. There's no daily loss limit as well, right? So that's the difference between Flex and Pro on Lucid. So just a heads up on that.
Lucid Pro?
Yeah, right now, Lucid accounts, you get 2 for 50% off, guys, using the code PW, and then after that, it goes to 30% off. So you got to love it. Do we think it's going to be a massive short today as well? We don't know, chat. Hey, we're going to let price. That's what I kind of mentioned a few minutes ago. We don't care if the market is bullish or bearish, chat. We just want a directional move, right? So give us the volatility like yesterday in either direction. We really don't care. We're going to try to make no mistake about it. Yeah,
I like that. I like that.
We're just going to try
volatility, baby.
Yeah, give us the volatility. That's it, chat.
I'm still short on the SQQ, but I think overall I'm bearish. I think today, kind of overall bearish, as long as we're below kind of 29,000 area, the high from yesterday, or like the end of day yesterday, 29,100. Doesn't mean that I won't take along here and there. It's just kind of like my overall thought process is that we're, moving down bigger time frames. We had CPI report this morning. We did pop back up on that report, so we'll see what happens here at open. Did we get a similar move like yesterday, a pump at open and then a rollover, another big dump down? Need to go. Either way, give me some action, like D said. Just give me some of that action, man.
Let's give us that. Yep, give us some movement.
Well, we're getting ready here. Market open up sooner than later. Got about still a little bit of time here, a little bit of time, about 18 minutes. I see everybody on Twitter talking about the new Claude, the new AI Fable, Claude Fable.
Yeah.
Everyone talking about how they can start selling fucking courses on using AI to make money now. The amount of people on there, they're like, look, I already built a system to trade and it's made me $400,000. It's just like, you go online now and it's all there is.
All, like people trying to money grab.
Trying to get something. Like this guy here, he's like, oh, the fucking... All you need is a laptop, internet connection, and 60 minutes a day. That's enough to build a $7,200 a month online income stream using AI. Just a laptop, internet, and 60 minutes. Work 60 minutes a day with Claude and build 72. Like, nobody even needs to work anymore.
Yeah, that's
what I don't understand.
Apparently.
What are we gonna do when nobody works and everyone just lives off AI? Like no one's gonna work at McDonald's anymore?
Man. Yeah.
Like why work at McDonald's when you can just have a laptop, internet, and 60 minutes a day?
Mm-hmm.
You can just live at the Ritz, eating filet mignon. You might not be able to afford the Ritz $7,200 a month, but you could go somewhere in the world and live. So, oh man. NVIDIA is now worth more than the entire country of France, India, Japan, and the UK.
That's crazy. That is like,
nothing to see here.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Hey guys, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Don't do it. So this CPI inflation, they're both in line with expectations. So that's why we got that pop today. On the CPI. So I heard that my Pokemon cards from the Logan Paul thing, we might be getting them soon. See if they're worth any money. Problem is, if they were worth money, they'd probably just keep them for themselves and send me the shitty one. Damn, that's the problem with that. You just like, how do you really know?
How do you know? Yeah.
Like, how do you know?
If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. We got less than 15 minutes before market open here. We're sitting at 521 likes, chat. You got the duo back together here. So do us a solid. We got to get to 1,000 plus likes before 9:30, guys. We've had that streak for months. So come on, man. We got 2,500 people rocking out here. We're gonna ramp up here in the next 15 minutes or so. Make no mistake about it. So. Come on, man. Do us a solid. Hit the like button, guys. If this is your first time rocking out with us, we rock out no later than 9 a.m. Monday through Friday trying to make a little monies. You know the vibes.
The internet is insane. Look at this fucking video. This guy is somewhere in the Keys. It's somewhere in the Keys, right?
Yeah.
Just watch the body cam. You can't really see it, but like you can see the body cam footage where the guy is like holding another guy and throws him off the bridge.
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Right? And then the cop pulls up, like right there. Oh, he throws him, right? Like you can literally see him throwing him.
Yeah, he.
And the guy's like yelling. He's like saying he jumped. I didn't do nothing.
Oh man.
Oh man. Would you get arrested for throwing some guy off a bridge? Hey, that's some real Florida shit.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I was out fishing. And homie threw me off the bridge.
He stole my bait.
he stole my fish. We got into a fight, and then he threw me off the bridge. I mean, at least there was water underneath,
Well, hopefully he could swim. The guy couldn't swim. Good luck.
No, you gotta love it.
Man.
Gotta love it. Florida never.
Jerome's other cousin.
Ew.
How do we get two Lucid accounts? So, no, you're able to, when you use the code PW, you get 2 uses basically at 50% off, chat. Right after that, it's gonna go to 30% off. So you literally just put in the code PW when you go to purchase the account. That actually applies even to the direct account, straight to funded accounts, guys. It's all 3 account selections, right? Pro, Flex, and straight to funded. So you're able to use that twice. It gives you 50% off. After that, it goes to 30% off. Lucid Flex or Pro. That depends on if you want to pass in one day, to be honest, right? Because if you're a one-day passer, you don't have the patience, etc.
One day, is that a thing now?
I know, right?
Are we like gonna coin that?
I know, right?
We make an ad. All right. Do you have problems with one day passing?
We need to, yeah.
Can you not last longer than one day?
Yeah.
Do you incessantly just FOMO into trades and try to pass in just one day? If you do, call us because we can help you last longer. Our documented process works with you so that you can last longer than just one day. I wonder, I would love to, maybe I could see, but the actual stats on how many people blow up an eval on day 1 versus day 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Like if you look at Take Profit Trader, because they have the 5-day evals.
Yeah.
Like, what is the percentage of accounts that are blown on day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4? You know? And also, I think there's probably a correlation, too, with, like, I would say that, like, after the 2nd or 3rd day, maybe the chance of passing, you know, gets way higher.
Yeah.
Or getting a payout, obviously. Like,
yeah.
If you make it the first 2 days, is it by the 3rd day that you have a higher chance of getting a payout, you know, vice versa and stuff? What do you think, chat? When do you guys blow up your accounts? Day 1, day 2, or day 3? Takes you 3 days to blow up. Premature blow-ups. It's a real thing. DMoney said he's going to help people. No more premature blowing up. Day 10? No way. You ain't making it day 10.
Man, day 10.
Nathan,
come on,
why
man.
you lying?
Come on, man.
First hour. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's now we talking. Shit.
Day 14. Yeah, that's very rare, chat.
Shit. I
Very
think
rare.
the stat on like Apex for people to get like to, I think it's like the 3rd payout or whatever, is like almost 1%. You know, for people to go like get 3 total payouts.
1% for 3?
Well, that's like 1% of like people that get funded.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's not like total customers. That's like, you know, only 15% of people who buy evals, probably less, actually get a payout, and then it like gets smaller and smaller. Like the chance of getting 6 payouts is like almost, you know, non-existent.
We talk about that, yeah, all the
So,
time. That's why I don't understand why people get all fired up. They're like, oh, they're limiting me. I can only get 6 payouts on this account. It's like,
how many payouts you got so far?
Yeah.
They're like, none.
Yep.
The same guy who's freaking out about fucking being limited on payouts is the same guy who's never even got a payout. Man, Patrick, man, I can't. The Apex don't let me get no payouts. You're like, what do you mean? Well, I blew up my account, and then now they said that I can't have more. You're like, what? What are you talking about, Willis?
Yep.
Willis, what you talking about? Well, we are getting ready for market open here. It is 9 minutes from market open right now. CPI report pushed us back up there towards that 29,000 area, but I mean, I'm bearish, but that might be bad because sometimes when you're bearish, it's bullish. You know what I mean? It's a problem that I have sometimes. You know, chat. You guys have that problem sometimes. I have that problem sometimes. It looks like it's bearish, but then it ends up being bullish. Sometimes it looks like it's bullish and it ends up being bearish. So, as the famous DMoney likes to say, sometimes you just gotta wait.
Yeah.
You got to wait for it to either turn bearish or bullish, depending on the bearish and the bullishness.
Yeah, because we don't know, chat, right? We don't know how this thing is going to open up now. So I think it's smart to kind of, I mean, we're just hoping for the volatility, but let this thing kind of open up. Let's see how they open, right? They start losing the 14 EMA for me on the 5-minute chart. That's, you know, all right. So we will be back below 838, 840 area. Maybe we're looking for more downside, right? So with CPI print, I mean, you never kind of know, right, how the market's going to react at open. Obviously, we had a pump up. You got those highs sitting there from the CPI print, you know, right at 29,000. So that would be obviously an area of interest if the momentum gets flowing to the upside. So we'll see how we open up.
He said area of interest, okay? The area of the interest is right there. If you were just gonna take a wild guess, up or down.
Wild guess, up or down?
Up or down, wild guess. No judgment zone.
Yeah, I think off the 1 hour chart, I would say down.
Down?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take a vote here. DMoney, down for D. I'm gonna go with the down. Now I just see that our initials are DP. Damn it. That's awkward. All right, so now for sure, everybody go along, because this market's about to DP. It's about to DP. All right, what do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Up or down here at open, chat? What do we got? We got the poll going. Let's see if the chat is also bearish, because if the chat's bearish, then maybe we should just fade ourselves and the chat, D. If everybody's bearish, maybe that means we got to go long. Possibly. What we think? What we got? Let's see. I'm depending on what the chat does. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing the opposite of whatever the chat says. I'm doing the exact opposite. Down 50% right now. The 52%. Damn it! I think it's a long. Man. We got to go long.
Yeah, you got to flip.
We got to fade ourselves, D.
Yeah.
All right, listen. I'll go long. You go short.
You go short.
Right? Don't tell anybody, though.
Yeah, we got to get. Yeah.
Don't tell anybody. I'll go long. You go short, and then we'll just show whichever trade wins, and it's we can't lose. The funny thing is, you know what would happen? Like, I would go long, you would go short. It would stop you out, and then reverse and then stop me out.
Yep.
So either way, we both just get stopped. You gotta love it. Like the guy yesterday told me, I gotta study more. I gotta learn. I gotta study trading more so that I can learn how to trade.
He told you that?
He told me this after I had a 200-point winner. And yesterday I had multiple 100-point trades, and then I had a 200-point trade.
You got to study with over $1 million in payouts. I
got to study more. He said,
man.
Patrick, you got to learn how the market moves.
Come on, chat.
I said, damn.
It's crazy, man. It's always crazy how people it's like PW's taking over $1 million in payouts, guys, and somebody's gonna tell them that they will never see that. I'll honestly say that right now. I'm not trying to talk bad about the guy, whoever he is, but he's never gonna see $1 million in payouts. So. It's like crazy.
Well, I mean,
that you would even bring that up.
Like the fact that I've done $1 million in payouts or not. It's just like I trade live consistently, you know, like every day. So it's like you can either believe it or you can not believe it. You know, it is what it is. Like I don't really know what else to say at this point, because like the whole payout argument is still like, oh well, yeah, but how much? It's just like we do it live. So
exactly.
You don't have to watch, but if you like it. Keep on watching. Right now, how many likes we got?
No, we're not there yet. Yeah.
784 likes.
Come on, chat.
DMoney, how do you get more likes? I'm confused. DMoney always gets like 5,000 likes. I get 100 likes. Literally, the other day I was live for like 8 hours at 600 likes. I couldn't even get 2,000 likes the other day on Monday. Man. Everyone's like, I'm not liking because DMoney's not here. I'm like, let the guy have a day off. People are like, "Where's D-Money? Is he coming on? Where's D-Money?" I'm like, guys, he got 1 day off.
Yeah, I was at the Honda dealership, Chad. I had to get my car service.
You got your Honda service on your day off?
Man, they got me. Yeah,
man, you come on.
They got me too.
You got to get a guy for that.
Man, I was there like 3
come on,
hours.
D, we got to get you on the program.
I know. I was there for like 3 hours.
You should never be spent the day off at the Honda.
It's
I thought
crazy,
you were gonna
Chad.
be at fucking the beach or something, enjoying the day. God damn, Chad, this fucking D-Money guy.
Come on, Chad.
Fucking, how many free coffees do you have at the Honda service?
I like 2.
Got the little coffee, look, maybe some little fucking with the honey buns. They always have like, I feel like those car dealerships always have like a little thing of honey buns.
Yeah.
You know,
They're good too. I'm not gonna lie. Those things are. I mean, they got a lot of sugar, but they're good.
Well, honey bun.
Did Jerome service D-Money's car? If Jerome serviced my car, Chad, it probably would have been broken down leaving the dealership. So Jerome did not service the
He put
car.
transmission fluid in the oil.
He's like, oh, which one?
He put brake fluid in the oil for the transmission. All right, chat. It's very simple. You know how we do it. Buy low, sell high, short high, buy low. Something like that. So either way, you know, the good thing is today I'm driving out of here in a Rolls Royce. Win or lose. D-Money's also driving out of here. Well, he could be driving out here in a Honda, actually. You know, that's the problem with not being the boss. D-Money don't make money today. He gonna have to ride the Honda home. That's the new rules here at the BDH.
Like the Uber home.
Whenever D-Money don't make money, he got to drive the Honda home.
Oh man.
Because you know, I know he don't want to drive past Tiffany at his building in the Honda. Tiffany gonna see him. He wants to be in the. We got to motivate him. Tell him, chat. No more G-Wagon if you lose. You got to win. You got to walk home. Best couple on the web is back together. Who's what? The couple? What?
Oh man. You gotta love it.
Well, clearly I'm the man and D-Money's the woman, right? Right? Like, come on now.
You gotta pick.
Come on now. Come on, chat. Let D-Money drive the Rolls Royce. Get out of here. I got the Wraith.
Yeah, that thing is sick.
Wraith, or it's got the fucking umbrellas in the door.
Man, yeah, that thing is sick.
It's sick, man. It's when you're sitting in it, it's so wild. We'll take it to lunch. You like sit so low because it's just like the door is like this high. Like you're like sitting in it, and the window is like right here at your face because it's so big.
That thing is on a whole nother level, chat.
Boat.
That thing is sick. PW pulled up. He pulled up. I pulled up a couple minutes before him today, and he pulled in. I'm like, man, because you know when you see it driving, it's like a whole different thing too. I'm like, man, yeah, that thing's
I gotta get a driver for the Rolls Royce. That'd be sick. Just a real fucking cool cat. You know, some guy from like who grew up in New York City. Fucking.
Oh yeah, he got stories for you.
Got stories every day to tell me. All right, we got 30 seconds here till market opens, so let's see what happens, up or down. The chat thinks we're going down. D-Money thinks we're going down. I think we're going up. Just kidding. I think we're going down too, but possibly up. So, you know, it could go up or down. That's my theory. We'll see. Either way, we're going to make some money. Let's get it going. Rumble, rumble, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's time. The casino is now open. The casino is now open. Yep, I knew it. Should have faded the chat.
Yeah.
Always works. Straight up here. All right, so far NASDAQ straight up 920s, pushing. 950s. You gotta love it. You gotta love it sometimes, chat. First 1 minute candle of the day. Tapping 950s again. Pull back 900s here. Got about a 100-point range so far already. Volatility is strong. If this thing fucking reverses all the way back down.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Could be trouble, but they're still holding right above 900s. I'm tempted to put a trade on here. Just trying to figure out if it's a short or a long. There's a lot. I mean, it's just like teleporting price action right now. It's like the whole market's trying to figure out if it's a short or a long. I'd say if we break this low here, I think we go downtown pretty hard. So watching that idea, possible short here to go lower. Problem is, you just don't want that quick reaction.
Yeah.
The wick blow through the bottom there and then wick right back up. There, and there's the break of the downside now. Let's see what happens here and see. Yep, that's what I was worried about right there. Yeah. 40 points right back up. You got to love it. You got to love it. Volatility is strong, still holding. No trade yet. 5-minute candle looks pretty bearish. Yeah, still stuck below 900 there.
Pretty long top wick. So
big
far.
Long tick wop ticka. Oh, look at that, right back up. See, we got some volatility here, boys. Chop City still inside that 1-minute candle, so you got to be aware of that. We have not broken the first 1-minute candle range. I do think it's a good short at some point, but I'm watching Nvidia. Nvidia a little pushback up here. Looks like the ES is kind of not doing much either, right? No. ES is kind of chopping around, looking a little bit more bearish on the ES than the NASDAQ here. I'm tempted to slam this thing short right now, but I'm also afraid of these wicks here.
Yeah, I need us back below 827, right?
I don't like those wicks there.
Lose at 827, I think looking to get short. Got the 5-minute ORB starting to kind of map out, guys. You got the high up there at 28,953.25. You're looking at the low at 827.75 so far, right? So that low needs to get taken out, I think, for more downside to kind of step in.
Stuck below the EMA for now. I want to see, like, if this candle starts to push up and then starts to wick and then come back down, then I'm maybe getting short here. Got like getting a tighter little candle here right now. We got 30 seconds on this candle. I think if this starts to turn red and you get a body, kind of targeting those overnight low area. So we're trying to short here. See if we get some continuation through this now. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm short as well.
840 down there to the 807s. I'll take a quick 435, 40 points. That was just kind of playing into the idea that we had that wick on top of that candle, got stuck at the 880s, and then that's that kind of reaction back to the downside. Still kind of chopping, though. Let's see what happens from here. If you pull up the chart right now, 5-minute chart, you can see you got a big wick on the 5-minute candle, right? We're below the VWAP or right there at that EMA for now. Yeah. And that's why I was thinking for those shorts to try to break through 800 there next.
Yeah, I think if we lose the 800 level, guys, more downside here, right? That's the 50 EMA on a 5-minute chart. I think we get down to probably 700 level, right? If we can lose that 50 EMA on a 5-minute chart, guys. See how this plays out. Yep, there's 15 points, 20 points.
Let's go.
All right, just lost a 50, so now you're looking for 758. Yeah, there it is, guys. 784.
She's gone.
Yeah, she gone. All right, so you got down to 772. If you took the shorts, you got paid, guys. Drop the W's in the chat. Keep them rolling.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner, the #1 duo on the internet.
You gotta love it.
Starsky and Hutch, peanut butter and jelly, DMoney and P Money in the house. In the house. And we can say that we're in the house because we at the BDH, baby. Look at that reaction again, just right back up, chopping. You gotta love it. Oh my Lord. Wow.
Yeah, the volatility is here.
Wow. Did Trump just tweet? Look at that. That's a 100-point move in 30 seconds. 30-second 100-point move, chat. I'm going to try a long and see if this momentum continues to the upside here now. That was a pretty strong move. Got to see if it'll push. She's trying. I want to see, like, at least 920s or more. Got right there to the 900s. Denied for now, but should pop through there. Here we go. Nice little pop from the 86s up there to the 912s, 920s there now. Should take out this high probably at 950 next.
Yeah, that's the top of the ORB, guys. Kind of watching that as well, right? So
look at the 5-minute chart. Straight back up, 5-minute candle. Gotta love it. It's just they just do it on purpose sometimes, I think. Kind of giving a little bit of, I was thinking if we get maybe a little bit more pullback, I would grab a long, but it might just go straight through there now. I'm going to try a quick long here to go through this high at the 57s, 50 area. There we go. From 32 up there to 57. Nice, another little banger. We're up almost 15. No, 2,500 times 5 is 12,000. Yeah, it's 1,200, right? Or 12,000. 12,000.
all right, look at that explosion, man.
All right, still pushing here, chat. We love to see it. If you're making money with us today, don't be afraid to hit that like button, subscribe button. We're doing it live at the BDH, the biggest, the largest, the biggest, something like that. You know, we just be out here, we be doing it. Who's making money? Let me know. I like to see it. The more W's, the more I get excited. Look at that pump. Yeah, oh, my Lord. That's 200 points straight back up right now, chat. This is absolute madness. You're seeing history in the making. There's nobody doing it like this. It's up, it's down, it's all around. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at that. 29,000 now. The pop is real. What a fucking retarded move back up.
Just took out all those candles, chat, on the 5-minute chart, right? Took out all those candles highs. All of them. Crazy.
I guess I would say gap fill.
Yeah.
29,100 possible next?
Yep.
I don't know. You got 50 seconds here. No more news today, right? We took out that
you got
data
oil,
high now.
Crude oil at 10:30, but we know a lot of times that's non-eventful.
Non-eventful.
40 seconds left, guys. We popped that ORB high, right? You would love this new candle 5-minute chart to kind of open up, push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand back towards 29,025. So let's see if we can frame another setup here.
You can see on the day here, up $2,300 times 5 Lucid accounts. We got the Lucid funded accounts. These are 50K accounts. Right now, up $2,300 on the day with 5 of those accounts. And, you know, just making a little bit of money. Doing it live. Every trade here is shown. The entry, the exit, the fun is doing it BDH style. Other people talk about it, but we do it. Do it well. So let's see what happens here now. Like DMoney said, we're kind of looking for that 5-minute chart. Kind of look a little bit more set up, right?
Yeah.
Kind of get a, almost like you want a big wick on the downside. So the more this pulls back, it just opened, right? So give it the first couple minutes to go pull back here. That would be more bullish. Whereas, like, if it went straight up right when it opened at 5-minute candle, you'd be like, is it going to be putting a trap into the upside? So now on this pullback, the question is this going to be a nice little pullback for continuation higher? That was a aggressive move back up. And that's the problem, right? Like with this, like it's so easy to get complacent, you know, get a little too greedy.
Yeah.
Say, hey,
for a little bit too long.
I'm going to look for, I want 100 points. And then instead of taking the 50-point profit, you get blown out.
Yep.
Because like if you were holding that short from the 850s and it went down to 780 and you said, nope, I'm holding until it hits the bottom, then you get blown out of it.
Sayonara.
You know, so still got plenty of time here. 15 minutes. The 15-minute range is still not formed.
And look at that 15-minute candle, chat, with that long top wick and bottom wick as well. So
that's telling me one thing. Indecision, baby. Indecision here. See, look at that. And then the problem, too, is that if this starts pulling back too much, right, then it's like that 5-minute candle is kind of showing us that there's too much weakness to hold. Like if nobody starts, like it needs, I'd say you don't want that 5-minute candle to just go all the way back down to the bottom again.
Yeah.
Like right now, if you look at the 1-minute chart, we didn't really even have any reaction to that EMA there. So got to be careful here. Buyers not really stepping in just yet. This could be just another pop before the drop. Pop before the drop.
28,897. Kind of hanging out here, chat, right above that 50 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So you are watching. I mean, here's the pull. Here's the. So
Push
this is what
up.
you want to see. Yeah, you want to see this. The bulls kind of step in with aggression, get us back above the 953 level, and I think longs are in play here, chat.
I'm trying the longs back above 950 there. See if we're going to push up out of here now. Big wick on the bottom of that 5-minute candle now. Big wick.
Yeah, I'm long as well. Let's see if we get a pop here. Yep, there you go. Would love us to get, there it is. Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice. Entry was, that's crazy, guys. We're rolling here.
46 long out there at the 79s.
You got to love it.
We're up $3,000 across 5 accounts now.
Man. Drop
And
the
again,
W's,
like
chat.
we're not trying to pick the bottom. We're not trying to pick the top here. We're just trying to get in, get out, and not have to, spend too much time praying and hoping. Not trying to like just buy the pullback. Not trying to short the top. We're just kind of seeing little opportunities. Look at that, all the way through the highs now.
She gone. Come on, guys. I'm up $1,500 per account times 5. That's $7,500.
There's the 50s now. That's 100 points from the 46s almost to the 46s there. So don't say we didn't tell you so.
Yeah, this is exactly what we talked through, guys. Think about it, right? That bottom wick being put in on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, and then expansion higher for new highs. Look at it. She gone.
She gone. I'm going to lock out of these accounts because I'm already up big on the day. No reason to force any more trades here. So these are my Lucid accounts. We're going to lock these out and get them closer to a payout. So those are locked out. Shout out to Trade of 8 Prop. We are now locked out there. I did the same thing yesterday, and I regretted it afterwards. It's always painful. You're like, it just starts going. You're like, oh, why did I lock out? And then you're like, fuck it.
Yeah.
You just got to be happy. So for everything that I take from here on out, you can't be mad at me if I lose, chat. Don't be like, you're just a gambler. Because we just put on a clinic.
100%.
I just put on a clinic. And everything from here on out, I cannot be responsible for, okay? I'll run it back one more time just to show it down. We took a short there. We took a long here. We took a long here. We took a long here. That's 4 trades back to back to back. 4 winning trades. $3,000 in profit. That's only 1 mini per account. That's not going in heavy. That's not trying to double down. That's not doing anything other than just getting in, getting out, and locking down the profits here. So the NASDAQ back up there, 29,100. Once again, filling that gap, getting above that pivot point now. So we'll have to see, is there more room to the upside? Our 15-minute range is now set as well.
15, ORB set. I mean, look at the range on. So, Chad, if you faded us today, unfortunately, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to fade me.
Yeah.
Other time, not good. Sometimes good. Other times, no good.
But chances are, when there's momentum, chat, this is what we wanted, right? We wanted a directional move, either bullish or bearish. Probably not a good idea. So,
let us know, chat. Is this what you guys want? Is this what you want? Are you not entertained? Making money live.
7.5. Low 772.50.
They don't call him DMoney for nothing. We back. We're doing it. Look at this. People making money. Rome with Rob said, wow, you're loud. Hey, Rome with Rob, I put you in the VIP room. It's quiet in there.
Quiet.
Hey, Rome, it's quiet in the VIP room, you fucking pussy. Who's loud? We're here making money. Imagine, D.
Yeah.
You go on the internet and some guy's making money live on YouTube, breaking it down, giving you the entries, giving you the exits, and then you say, you're loud.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Hey.
Tell me that you're a fucking pussy-ass little bitch who don't like to make money. We're here to make money, people.
Exactly.
If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. Big shout out to all the BDH people out there that know to turn their volume down. They're people at home. They're like, oh, here he goes. Turn it down.
Yeah.
Here,
They've already adjusted.
Hey, Patrick's about to do a rant. Turn down the volume. That's the best part. Is there's literally like the people who know, they know. You know, they're like, all right, he's getting fired up.
Somebody said they
Time
turned it
to
up.
put on the headphones.
Yeah.
Time to put on the headphones. Can't be letting this get out there.
Chat, we should be well over 1,100 likes. Come on, chat. We got to get to 2,000 likes plus here. Do us a solid. Hit the like button, guys. We've had banger trades here. It's only 9:47, chat.
She's still popping, man.
So do us a solid. Hit the like button. We got to get to 2,000 plus likes here, chat. We're
I'm
trying to hit
one
that.
more long here. Well, this is another long in some other accounts, but had a nice little bull flag kind of set up there, but gotta see if we're gonna get continuation through here now. Trouble. I'm gonna be targeting like 150 area. 29,150 area target here.
Got a nice bottom wick. 15-minute chart.
Both the ES and the NASDAQ trying to push up here. We'll see if we can get all the way up there to the 40s really quickly here. I do like it. Pump it a little bit more for me. Pump it a little bit more for me, chat. I hope everybody's fading me right now because it's going up.
Because it's going up.
It's going up, up, up. She's trying to get me. Come on now, NASDAQ. You want that 41 area. Come on, NASDAQ. Give me that 41s. Give me the 41s. 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41.
Yeah, there.
Bam!
Yeah, nice.
God damn it. God damn it. People. 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 Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Come on. Come on. How you gonna hate on this? How you gonna hate on me? Not only do I have Down syndrome, but you all hate on me all the time. What I thought we were supposed to have inclusiveness. What happened to the inclusiveness?
Oh man.
Why are you laughing? Why is he laughing? This is a medical condition. I got the tism from making money. I don't even know how it works, but I just get long, it goes up. Look at that. Another one. We're up $900 in across 5 Tradeify accounts. That's right, Tradeify. Yesterday I got that 40% off deal.
Yeah.
I got that 5 account
You got
bundle.
the
5 account
bundle.
dude. If you ain't got 5 account bundle, what do you got?
Yep.
Lucid, we're talking to you, by the way. Tradeify's got a 5 account bundle.
Apex
got the 5 account bundle. It's all about bundles. Buy 5, get 1 free. Get 10 free. Get 20 free because we know you're gonna blow them up anyway. That's what they told me. God damn it! Wait, is that a good thing or a bad? Did you get that email? I got that email from Tradeify. It said, "Dear Patrick, we have a new offer for you. You can buy 5 accounts. We'll give you 20 for free because we ain't worried about you getting a payout." You're like, damn it. They say, you know how they have like a payout club?
Yeah.
They got like a club where it's just like the loser club. You get like an email like, hey, D-Money, you're in the loser club.
Hey, here's the
we
discount.
want to offer you an exclusive discount. Everything is 99% off because we're guaranteeing that you'll never get a payout.
Your failure rate is super high.
You've already spent $100,000, so we're totally fine with you spending more money. We don't actually. We're totally fine with taking the risk on you, buddy. But it'd be hilarious because then you just come back, guns a-blazing.
Oh, yeah.
It's D-Money's playing big. He's playing big brain idea, right? Look, he blows up 100 accounts, and that way the prop firm's like, damn, this guy's never gonna make money. They start giving him free accounts.
Yeah, you get the free accounts,
and then he fucking makes money.
Yeah.
And then the funny thing is, you're like, look, I got $100,000 in payouts, and they're like, yeah, but you paid in 300. You're like, damn it. That's like the people that look at their stock portfolio. You wake up in the morning, you look at it, you're like, oh, we're up 5% on the day.
Yeah.
But then you zoom out and it's like you're down 95% for the year. You're like, fuck. Like all those little penny stupid stocks that you like, you buy into, you're all excited. Like, it's going to go back to all-time high. Then you look, all-time high is like 10,000 because of the splits. You're like, well, yeah, no, we're screwed.
Come on, chat. We got to get 2,000. We should be at 2,000 likes.
You got 2,000 likes?
Nah.
Are you kidding me?
1,300 likes. Come on, chat.
We've been giving out the I mean, that's 5 trades now, D.
Lot
5 trades.
Yeah, a lot of sauce here. Saw a lot of W's, chat.
Come on.
We got 4,400 people.
You guys are sleeping on us.
Rocking out here. Do us a solid, hit the like button, guys. We
I
gotta
told
get the party
DMoney
started.
if he don't get at least 2,000 likes, he's out of here.
He goes.
We should film an ad where it's just DMoney sitting there and he's like, you gotta like. Every time you like, it helps DMoney get another G-Wagon. A video of DMoney, like, you know what, the kids from Africa where they got no food, but it's just DMoney with his G-Wagon.
With the sentimental music.
You got the sentimental music.
Yeah.
All my life feeling. It's just DMoney sitting there with a cup with a G-Wagon. I need gas money for the G-Wagon, man. I need gas money for the G-Wagon. PW, don't give me no gas money. All my life living.
Enoch, 45K on the day, walking out. My biggest day ever. I'm shaking. Well,
shit.
Make sure you're shaking. Hit us a like.
Hey, you know what they say?
we got...
If you're shaking, if you shake it, you're playing with it. So be careful now. Don't be doing another freaky. What's his name?
Enoch.
Yeah, I know he's doing some freaky shit for sure. I can already see it. He's probably gonna go fucking rub a couple out after making 45K. He's shaking. Sometimes you just gotta get it in. You know what I mean? Like matches. You don't even need to look at porn anymore. Don't even need it.
He said he had 45K yesterday. Yeah, I don't know, chat, but we're sitting at 1,500 likes. Come on, chat. Hook us up. We're trying to get the party started here. Why not? You got PW back here, BDH East Coast. The boys are back in town. We're rocking out, chat. You gotta love it.
Don't play the little Ray Ray. Exactly. You got to be careful. No little Ray Ray action.
All right, we'll see if we can kind of frame something else, guys. Quite the steep pullback at the moment, so you got to be patient here. We're back inside of the opening range, and you're kind of waiting for something similar. It's very interesting that current 5-minute candle does not have a top wick, right? Very small top wick, chat. So this is a very strong kind of pullback right from the open of the candle. It's been nothing but kind of like downside momentum, about 160 point retracement here.
Yeah, can somebody make a clip of this? I need you to figure out a way to do with AI, right? Where you can use this ad where it's her talking.
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you, sitting all alone, crying in pain from hunger, near death from sickness?
It'd just be DMoney. Just DMoney in the G-Wagon. What would you do? Dude, for only 50 cents a day, you can help DMoney drive that G-Wagon across America. America. People were asking if you're gonna go in the helicopter.
Oh man,
you gonna go in the helicopter?
Chat, I don't know, man.
Come on,
I gotta be on something.
You gotta go in the helicopter at least once.
That thing is crazy, man. Chat.
What do you think, Chad? He gotta go in the helicopter, right?
I'm gonna need to be under the influence of some kind of anxiety medication pre-helicopter.
Are you gonna go in the helicopter, Ginger? Ginger says she would.
Oh man, guys, if you haven't noticed, well, Ginger, we understand, but chat, we gotta break this down.
You're like,
if you haven't noticed,
D-Money's like, Ginger, we know you white.
Yeah.
Go in the helicopter.
Yeah, D-Money's black, chat. I know that there might be, hey, we got to keep it real here, chat. D-Money is 100% black here, and helicopters, dogs, what else? There is some fear. You got to be honest.
Ginger likes dogs and helicopters. D-Money don't like dogs or helicopters. This is getting weird.
I'm just saying.
The stereotypes are stereotyping.
I'm just saying.
The stereotypes are stereotyping,
So,
man.
You heard it from me. PW did say that, chat. Don't try to run with this and say that PW said it. D-Money said it. I am black, and I am a little afraid of the helicopter. I'm not going to lie. So, I mean, I'm keeping it real. The boat? Yeah, I mean, I've been on PW's boat a few times, chat. That's a good time. So helicopter is a whole nother level, though. All right, got to push
like
back up.
perking again.
Yeah, I see it.
Just like I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna pop or drop. I'm gonna go try a long here. See if we start to push up again. A little bit of hesitation there. I kind of like don't want it below this candle low, so got to see if we can pop through it now, or pop up here out of this area like that right there. That's nice. I'm gonna just keep up with the same. Well, fuck, that was the one I needed right there. Gotta go a little higher now with it. There we go. All right, hey, keeping it going. Small profits add up. Another, we're up $1,200 in these 5 of the Tradeify accounts. Can't always be perfect. Can't always pick the bottom. Can't always pick the top, but sometimes you get lucky in life. I mean, even here, we went from 95 up there to the 41s. Got stuck at 50, pulled back pretty hard. So in this market, the way it's trading, I think there's nothing wrong with taking 20, 30 points.
Without it out, yeah.
You know? Because the 20, I would say it's much easier to get 20, 30 points consistently than it is to get 100 points in one go.
Without it out.
Right? Because it's just like,
Without
you're not always going to get the perfect entry. And sometimes you're getting in after the momentum's already kind of fading to either the up to the, or, you know, upside or downside. So like,
yeah,
you know, taking that long here at the 100 area, like you could be greedy and be like, hey, I'm going to hold till it hits 250.
Yeah, but
then what do you do when it pulls back 100 points?
And that's the market we're in right now, Chad.
Yeah. It's not this market is not paying people to
hold.
be patient and hold. And it's also like you got to be kind of aggressive with your entries.
Yes.
Right? Where you're like you don't always get the best entry because you're like, well, if I wait too long for this pullback, then this pullback turns into the dump. So it's like you got to kind of just pick your battle, and I think especially right now, nothing wrong. It's, you know, especially when you're copy trading. Right? If you're copy trading 5 accounts,
you're spreading that across
20 points across 5 accounts is 100 points.
Exactly.
Or more than 100 points. So that's the way I look at it. Because everyone's like, oh, you don't hold your trades long enough. And I'm like, what's more important? Holding a trade long and not making money, or making money not holding long?
Yeah, when there's so much volatility, chat, and there's big candle ranges, it's easy. We talked about that yesterday afternoon as well. It's easy you could be in profit 20 points, chat, and then all of a sudden there's a heavy retracement of 50, 60, 70 points. Then what? Right? So those 20, 30 point trades, they add up. A couple of those, you got 60 points, right? A couple 30 pointers, you got 60 points, and then all of a sudden you're chilling. So they add up.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? What are you guys aiming for these days? Up or down? Up or down? Looking for 20 points, 10 points, 15 points? Are you guys going for bigger moves? You guys got bigger balls than us, or what are you looking at? What are you thinking? 10 to 20 points, 40 points, 10 points, 20 points?
Yeah, 10 points right now is a little rough, chat. Kind of looking for that because your stop, right? You're probably risking more than 10 points. So
1,000 points. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah,
Someone said 1,000. They want 1,000 points.
A lot of sense to only go for 10 points.
You 1,000-point motherfucker.
All right, we're kind of holding. I mean, if you're a bull, you obviously want us back above that ORB high, chat, 29,092. If we can't get back above
this is kind of playing out just like yesterday, right? It kind of holding up here. Remember yesterday's open? Had that hourly candle kind of was holding that open and then just dumped really aggressively. Someone was asking about my stats for the day. You can see my average trade time, 23 seconds. Longest trade, 46 seconds. Total P&L, 3,000. 0 losing trades today. And then we have the Tradeify accounts as well. So we have Tradeify accounts and Lucid accounts that we're making money on today. So sometimes good, sometimes bad. And this is all, it's funny because I'm going to say this right now, and then later on I'm going to be like, why did I do that? But this is always what gets me in trouble, right? Right now it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Realistically, we've been trading for 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes of trading, and I'm up 5,000, and I'm up 15,000. So $20,000 on the day.
Yeah.
Right? 5 accounts, Lucid, Tradeify. You know, a normal human being, the smart thing to do would be just to walk away. Right? Just walk away.
Yeah.
That'd be the smart thing to do. Because then you're like, hey, we made 20K.
But we're streaming.
Yeah, you know, and everyone's like, because then, like, I've had 6 trades.
When's the next one?
If my win rate is around 70%, 65%, whatever it is,
yeah,
and I had 6 trades in a row winning,
you know that a loser's coming.
I know that, like, maybe one, two, it depends,
couple, yeah.
right? Like, there's a loser coming.
Without a doubt.
And especially, like you said, in this market, it's hard because, yeah, you're going for a 20-point winner, but a lot of times it's like negative risk reward because you're like 20-point winner, you're risking like 30, 40, 50 points because you have to with kind of the volatility.
Yeah.
So just thinking about that and knowing that, like, the smart thing to do here would be just lock it out and walk away, but clearly I'm not smart. My mama said that you not smart, boy. You degenerate. I said, no, why you do that to me? It's kind of, I mean, it's got like you kind of holding that 900 level.
Yeah, it's looking like they want to pop here to the upside, chat. Let's see how this plays.
Small body right now on that little candle.
Trying a quick long here, guys, from 964. Can we get more upside here? All right, there's 25 points. There it is, 35 points. She gone. Come on, guys.
There we go.
We will take it.
I took a long from 81 up to the 08s for another 30 points there.
Still going. Yep.
So you can see here, we're up $1,700 in these 5 accounts now. Shout out to DMoney getting there early. He got in there early.
Yeah.
That guy's quick. Lightning quick sometimes, Jack. You got to be quick, Jack. What's Jerome say?
he don't kill.
No, you got to be quick, Jack.
Oh,
he always says Jack.
All right, drop some W's in the chat, guys. We are putting on a clinic here.
Is that 7 trades now?
Man, that's like 7 trades. Totally,
7 in a row now. I think we've got to stop.
Yeah.
See, the chat, they don't want us to stop because they want more.
Yeah, but
they just want more.
Come on, guys. Drop some W's. We got to get to 2,000 plus likes, chat. We're at 1,600 likes. We got 4,300 people rocking out, and we only have 1,600 likes with all the sauce that we have dropped. There's literally sauce on my shoe, guys, that I'm like trying to wipe off here. This is crazy.
Hey, man. This dude's got fucking ketchup on his shoes over there. He's eating a fucking hash brown from McDonald's off camera right now, and he's getting ketchup all over the place. God damn it. Don't get ketchup on my cars.
Oh, man. 2,000 likes.
You can't ride in the Rolls Royce now. Take your shoes off.
I know, right? Gotta take them off.
You gotta have to put on some sandals or something.
300 likes, chat. We just had another banging trade. Come on, man. We're almost there. Do us a solid. Hit the like button, chat. If you're not subscribed, why not? We rock out Monday through Friday trying to make a little monies here. So,
what's the monthly cost of the DMoney show? How much does that cost to sign up for that?
It's free.
It's free?
It's free.
Wait, hold on. You tell me that you do this for free?
We literally do it for free, chat.
You do this for free?
It's crazy.
Wait, you make money live on YouTube for free?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they still not happy?
They still not happy.
That's fucked up, chat. We gotta change this.
Where's the next one,
fucked up. It's fucked up. We do this for free? 15,000 on the day for free? For free? That's crazy. That's crazy, chat.
Crazy, man.
How many people be doing that crazy? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're doing it live at the BDH, baby. I was telling chat yesterday, I had a guy, he reached out to me. He's like, hey, man, I really want to learn how to do this. Do you have a mentorship? And I said, nah, man, people that have mentorships are fucking scams. Because the best part is, like, you don't need, you don't need to buy anything.
No, you don't need to buy anything.
Just use the
It's
code
crazy.
PW.
Yeah, just use code PW, though, chat. But
Hey, it's a fair deal.
yeah, it is.
You're gonna spend money on a prop firm either way,
without a doubt.
right? So why not like help out D-Money pay for the G-Wagon?
Exactly.
You know, that G-Wagon's $300 a day rental. And to be honest, I'm getting a little parched. I can't afford it much more unless we get the views have been down, the likes have been down on the stream. I told D-Money we might have to get him a Chrysler 300.
A go-kart.
Get you a Chrysler 300. No one will know that it's not a Rolls. Come on. No one will know that it's not a Rolls.
Get the Rolls body kit on
Yeah,
it.
the Rolls body kit. Come on.
Get the Rolls body kit, chat. Oh, man. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Less than 300 likes. We'll be at 2,000 plus. We got to get the party started.
What should be hey, chat, what should be the next athletic challenge for me and D-Money? We're still waiting for the dunk contest, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Denny's coming into town.
Yeah, I'm ready for Denny, too.
We might need to do a little I want to do a one-on-one with Denny.
Yeah,
I'm just going to hold the ball above his head like this.
Yeah.
You won't be able to touch it.
I'm ready for Denny.
He'll be jumping like a little kid trying to hit the ball. Get it, Denny. Get it, Denny. Denny, we got any giveaways today? Pull-ups? I think I could. How many pull-ups do you do?
Oh, I don't even know. I mean, I'm on that protein now, so.
Oh, he's on that protein now.
I mean.
Pickleball.
Pickleball. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do pickleball.
All right, we'll play. We gotta do is pickleball now.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Denny is. I'm excited. Denny's gonna be here next week. I'm trying to figure out like what are we gonna do? What's it gonna be like the inauguration? You know, we gotta like.
He gotta get. Yeah.
We gotta do something to him.
Yeah, we gotta do something to him.
You can't just like let him just come in here and think he's hot shit. You know.
Wrap him in some bubble wrap or something. And
we might need to call Jerome up and say, hey, we need to take care of Denny. You know. Have Jerome kidnap Denny for a day or something. Take him around the hood. Make him hard. You know. I don't know if Denny's been around the hood enough.
Yeah, I don't think he's experienced.
I don't think so, right?
Yeah.
He needs to spend some time in Pompton.
Not in South Florida anyway.
Yeah, we maybe drop him off in Liberty City. We'll go drop Denny off in Liberty City with nothing but his underwear.
Yeah, a little Haiti.
And say, hey, good luck.
Hey.
See you back at the BDH live streaming.
If you make it back, you good.
That'd be a good live stream right there. Just have drop Denny off in Liberty City
with a body cam
with
on.
no way of and just a body cam and underwear, and say you got to get back to the BDH, do it all live. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's raising the projects now. Oh, man.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
In Warsaw.
In Warsaw, North Carolina.
Can we pull up Warsaw, North Carolina to see if that's accurate? That doesn't sound accurate, Denny. Come on, man.
Denny. Man. Somebody asked, how is my SQQ short? Well, it's not bad. It's not down. It's not up. We're pretty much right where we were yesterday. We're still up about 23,000 on it. So I'm letting it ride. I think there's more bad news coming this week. I doubt. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think when you look at the bigger picture here, it's still bearish, right? And I would not be surprised if we kind of chop around, because the same thing happened. Monday, Tuesday. Well, like Monday, right? Yeah. We had that big dump on Friday. Monday we chopped around. We had a big dump yesterday. Yesterday's dump was almost bigger than Friday's dump, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like something that's like kind of like I'm thinking about. I'm like the velocity of these dumps is massive, right? So it's hard to be bullish until you start to see something, really kind of getting excited there. So overall, I'm still bearish. I think on the daily chart, we got more room to the downside, but I might be wrong. Who knows? Maybe we just V back up and we go to all-time highs this week. So we're going to see either way.
Will we shop in bears? We'll step in heavy. I mean, we'll see.
Well, we got SpaceX on Friday.
Yeah, so. Now that right there.
I think that, I feel like if SpaceX, if it bombs, like if the IPO bombs, like at the first day it's down like 20%.
Massive sell-off on it.
Then like the rest of the market's going to follow, right? Because everybody's kind of like betting on SpaceX and like this whole AI data fucking bullshit circle jerk fuckfest.
Yeah.
Which is that's a real thing. Circle jerk fuckfest. You ever seen one of those?
No, I have not. I have not, chat. I
haven't either, but I just wondered.
He's trying to catch me slipping. I have not seen it, guys.
Hey, you know who has? Big Brawley Man. I guarantee
I'm
Big
sure.
Brawley Man is
Big
an
Brawley.
active participant at the Circle Jerk Fuckfest.
Man.
Sorry for throwing us astray at Big Brawley, but I mean, I feel like he might be the kind of guy that would hang out at those kind of places.
Sounds like we got a giveaway here, chat.
Got a giveaway? Who said that?
Yeah, Denny. Denny's in the chat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm convinced that Denny just makes up names for the giveaways because the names are always so like random, and I think it's just Denny making up like fake names for himself to get free accounts. This thing looks like it wants to pop, right? I mean, it's like it's kind of looking like that.
Yeah, you're back at the top of the ORB.
You
got
got
nice
a big
bottom
wick on the bottom of that 5-minute candle. What time is it? It's 10:15 right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if this candle right here pulls back a little bit and then wicks, and then I'm going long. I want a little bit more though. Like, come on. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna try right here. Didn't really get the full pullback, but I don't think we don't need much. I'm just going for a quickie, just a little quickie. There we go, a little quickie to get me over the top there. We're up $10,000 on the day now here in these Tradeify accounts. We love to see it. Right now, Tradeify's got a deal. It's 5 bundle. You can buy 5 accounts one time, one click, one buy. It's like Amazon Prime, but Tradeify Prime. And there's no shipping needed. That's the best part.
Yeah.
No shipping
Yeah,
needed.
you don't have to worry about that. They're
And it won't get lost.
They're not gonna get lost, and it's you got them right away, pretty much, chat. So you gotta love it.
The best is, so I'm building a new motor for my F-150 for my pre-runner, and it's been a fucking nightmare, right? Like, it's been months and months of going back and forth trying to get parts and just all this. It's just been a total fuckfest. And I called the guy like a week ago, and I'm like, hey, look, I'm tired of excuses. I'm tired of the bullshit. Just fucking get me the goddamn supercharger, or I'm gonna fucking burn this motherfucker down. So then he calls me last week. He's like, hey, Patrick, so I came up with, because basically what happened is he shipped the supercharger and it got lost in the mail. Supposedly.
How? Come on,
Supposedly, it's lost,
Yeah,
right? It's been
come
3
on.
weeks of it being lost now.
Jerome got it.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, it's lost. Like, this
Yeah.
is a supercharger for a truck. It's not like a little, like,
That's what I'm saying.
toy
How?
box. Like,
How?
it's a supercharger.
Come on, man.
Right? So the supercharger is lost. So the guy calls me. He's like, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another one for you, and I'll get it shipped out.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, but the problem is it's going to be 2 to 3 weeks. And I'm like, 2 to 3 weeks? I'm like, dude, I need it now. And he's like, yeah, that's the best I can do. So I said, all right, bro. You just do the best you can do. So I made one phone call. To my other buddy. I'm like, hey, I need a fucking supercharger, and I need it now.
Yeah.
And he calls me back. Yeah, I got one in stock, ready to go. And I'm just like, these motherfuckers just be lying to me.
Yeah.
They just be lying. And see, the thing is, I'm not even going to tell the other guy that I bought another one.
You gonna let him order it?
Hopefully I get 3 of them now.
Yeah.
Because hopefully the other one shows up at some point, and then the one that he's buying shows up. So now I'll have fucking 3, and I'll sell them. So it's like buy 1, get 2 free kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, what a bunch of bullshit telling me, oh, Patrick, it's going to be a 2 to 3 week wait. That's the best I can do. Like, who you lying to?
Man.
I don't think people understand who I am. I'm the kind of person that, like, if you tell me I can't do something, you know, like if you're telling me I can't do something or I can't figure it out, I'm gonna do it no matter what, just to fucking spite you.
Yeah.
You know, I'll move hell and earth. I'll move heaven and earth to get it done. You tell me I can't make $1 million, I'll do it. You tell me I can't get 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I do it.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me I can't get a helicopter, I do it. Amen. You tell me I can't get a Rolls Royce, I do it.
Yeah.
You told me I can't get a DMoney, I do it.
Yep.
Everyone needs a DMoney. Little DMoney to make a little money.
Thank you, PW and DMoney. You are helping many get far away from poverty. God bless you all. Hey, we appreciate the kind words.
Far away from poverty?
Yeah, that's very deep.
Hey, we support the crackheads around the world, all right?
Man.
We're trying to get them out of the slums and into the fucking riches.
You know,
watch the stream, get rich.
But the thing is, chat, we don't hit buy or sell for you, right? So, hey.
I had a guy the other day, he got all mad. He goes, I followed your trade and I blew up my account. He's like, thanks, Patrick.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I love when they do that. I love it.
I'm like, well, did you follow the other trade that was a 100-point winner?
Exactly. They don't shot that out. They
Yeah,
shot
they
out
don't-
the trade that didn't work out.
Yeah, I had like 5 fucking banging trades, and I had 1 losing trade, and the whole chat was like, "Yep, this guy sucks. He
Nah.
just FOMO. He's a gambler." I'm like, "What about the other trades?
I know. It's so crazy, man.
What about the
Short-term,
100-point trade? Is that not a winner?"
The chat has very selective short-term
Yeah,
memory.
they're
It
motherfuckers.
is very interesting that some people. But come on, guys, we're almost there, right? We got 1,800 likes. We need 200 likes. Sounds like we got a giveaway. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, chat.
Giveaways?
But we got to be well above 2,000 likes.
We gotta have to do an audit. We gotta do like they do the audit on the voting for the America. How they don't actually do it, but we need to actually do an audit.
Yeah.
We need to audit Denny because I'm thinking. Oh my! Look at this pump right now. It's 100
Oh,
points
my
straight
goodness.
back up. That's 100 points straight back up again.
Right off the 14 EMA, 29,045.
I mean, it's hard to say that it's not going to go up now,
Yeah.
right? Like, I'm thinking that it's got to go up now.
167. Yeah, towards 167.
Let's see if I'm wrong or right here. Oh God, I'm wrong. Oh, it's not going to go up. Oh God. When in doubt, average out. I want to hold this 100 area, 29,100, and then pop up through here again. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Come on, baby, baby. She's go. Oh, almost. Oh God. Just stuck there now. Like it's either gonna fucking pop or it's gonna drop here.
Yeah, based on
Giving
the
a little bit of room here,
5-minute
but
closure.
we're right at the top of this 15-minute range. And there's that right back down now. Gotta love it. We got to hold this 80 and pop straight back up here. Can we get a pop straight back up? Got to get lucky here. It'll be a lucky trade. We need some luck here, chat. Blow on it. I need some luck here. Blow on it. Not looking lucky right now. Need to blow on it. My Lord. Nvidia's pulling back here. Nasdaq's in trouble. Back to the pivot point. Trying to get a bounce here, though. There we go. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Get this push. Get the push. Back through the hundreds again. Can we get a push? Oh, no. So close. Come on. Five-minute chart looks prime, but it's just stuck here.
I think you're up. You're good. It's gonna pop because it dug into that previous bottom wick on the previous 5-minute candle, and then now you get the expansion for a pop here to the upside.
Playing with my heart right now. Oh. Just stuck there. Come on, baby. Pop it through the 20s here. Pop it through the 20s. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Again, just deny there. Terrible. Should have taken that profit. I blame DMoney. DMoney, why'd you make me do this? You made me hold it. Oh, my Lord. Why they got to do this to me? My heart, I can't deal with this stress. I'm already high-strung enough. Really? Really, NASDAQ? Really? Really, NASDAQ? Son of a bitch.
I think she gotta go, to be honest. I think she just taking a little while here, guys. But that bottom wick, as long as it holds that previous candle's low in the 5-minute chart, I think you'll get a pop here. Needs to hold that previous 5-minute candle low, though.
Try to take a little bit off there, just help with my average. All right, now we're doing this. We're gonna hold it here.
Yeah, I'm rolling with
and trail this back up. It's either gonna pop or not. So. Nope. All right, we're still up 2,900 there. Just could not get the fucking pop. If we get through 140, we should go higher from there. Kind of looking like just needs to get through these candles here, like 140, 150 area. Getting real tight here either way.
Got a minute, 30 seconds left on the current candle. Higher low on the 5-minute chart, guys. So that's some strength. I think we popped that previous candle high. I'm trying to
there she goes
here.
Try another long here.
Yeah, I got in at 36. It put me in. There it is.
Boom. All right. Well, there's the pop that we wanted.
Yeah.
There she goes. All right. So we're up 3,300 now in those accounts. That's a $30,000 day trading prop firms here live on YouTube. Somehow I have not had one losing trade yet today. I don't know if that's a flex or what, but there's our woman again. Get help to people. Oh, we did it. Yeah, I did have. I guess it counts as a loser because I ended up taking profit on that one before it was back to break even, but still green. Look at that. That's 100 points now. See, it's just like
I know, but that's it.
It plays with you, man.
Yeah. It was going though,
because it just like does it to you, where it tricks you, and you think like, oh.
That bottom wick though, as long as it didn't break that previous high, that bottom wick on the current candle, as long as it didn't break that previous 5-minute candle high, they're going to push it up because it was green and it held the ORB. It was just a matter of that holding through that retracement. Look at the expansion, guys. Crazy, man.
She gone.
She gone.
Gotta love it.
What a day here, chat. You got to do us a solid. We should be well over 2,000 likes. Come on,
Good
guys.
profit today, D?
Oh, yeah. I'm up. I got accounts here, guys. I'm up $2,261 times 5 accounts.
Shoot.
So that is literally,
you know, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
That ain't bad, but it ain't good.
Yeah.
All right, so we are now up $4,000. That's $20,000 in these Tradeify accounts. And then we're also up $3,000 in my Lucid accounts. So I don't know about you guys, but I'll tell you something. When you up, it's good to stay up. Yeah. And when you down, you got to get back up.
Yeah.
So the moral of the story here is just be up. You know, be up. So I'm going to go ahead and lock it down once again. Why not? It's free to lock it down, right? Look at that. Oh my, did I pick the top there? Possibly, maybe. Got lucky every once in a while. Yeah, I'm going to lock out of these accounts as well. That's another round of funded accounts. That's 5 Tradeify accounts, 5 Lucid accounts. Right now, Tradeify's got that deal where it's 5 account with a bundle.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you're getting
Save
extra
a little bit
discount.
More. Yeah, you save a little bit more.
Get a little extra discount. So
not?
I'm going to lock out there. We are locked out. Big thank you to Tradeovate for helping me avoid FOMO, because you know what's going to happen. If this does keep squeezing higher, it's going to be like one of those, well, I got to get in.
It's very tempting.
Right? Like, I got to get in, man.
Same thing as yesterday, guys, right? We talked about it yesterday afternoon as well. You got to, like, rotate accounts because there's so much volatility. You got to, like, once you make the money in some of these other accounts, like PW is showing you guys, you got to rotate. you got to switch to other accounts.
Hey, man, you know, nothing wrong with making a little bit of money.
I mean, that's just what it is.
Because especially with the consistency rule, right? Like,
yeah. Yep.
Play it again. I think people sometimes they forget that the goal for the prop firm is to get payouts, right? So it's just like, if you make a bunch of money in one day and now your consistency is way larger, now you've got to make a lot more money to just get the same amount of payout you would have gotten anyway without having that big day.
Yeah, you're just delaying that payout.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing.
It's about you're playing the game, not so much just trying to get the biggest profits every day. And I know it's frustrating because people are like, well, man, I could make a lot more money today. And it's like, yeah, but you could also lose a lot more money today. Mm-hmm. Those big P&Ls are also products of big swings normally. So you can see the 15-minute range kind of held there. We were long for that pop. If you were long off the hundreds, you got over 100 points to the upside. 15-minute opening range. Bang, bang, banging. That's your 15-minute opening range breakout. You had a higher low there popping up, kind of chopping, and then boom, to the upside there. So we'll see what happens the rest of this week. What's today? Wednesday? We got 2 more days. Another big sell-off on Friday? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. You never know.
Or Thursday, maybe glow at night or something, going into that Friday SpaceX news. Or
yeah.
Yeah. Who knows?
I wonder what time the IPO actually starts.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anybody know what time the IPO actually starts on Friday? Like, when will it start trading, the actual time? They always say, like, a time, but then it ends up, like, being later because it's, like, delayed or whatever. Why do you lock out, boss?
We just talked about why.
I lock out so that I don't keep trading, do stupid shit.
You got to know yourself, chat. And we're streaming, right? If this was a normal, like, trading day, chat, PW would have been probably fishing on a boat by now.
I mean, we're up 30,000.
Right? Yeah. So
what else do I need to do?
Exactly. So hit the like button, chat. We're at 1,900 likes. Right, we got a giveaway coming up here, but we got to get the likes rolling. So if you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Why not? We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m., guys. Free stream, free to like, free to subscribe. You know the vibes. Three micros up 1,060. Wow. Yeah, I mean, hey, we've kind of talked through a ton of setups here, chat. So I'm always like dumbfounded when there's people that obviously, if you faded us today with momentum, you're probably in the red. So, but if you didn't fade us, I mean, it would be hard to think that you didn't make some dinero today, guys. So 5,000 for the day with 50K eval pass. Thanks, guys. Hey, nice, Nicola. Congrats. Well, I mean, tonight, chat, we know that, make no mistake about it, you got the finals tonight, NBA Finals Game 4.
Oh, is that where the guys run back and forth on the basketball court with the ball?
I know you're going to
I'm just saying, like, is there... I'm a professional trophy truck driver.
Yeah,
And, like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Them basketball players, they get paid way too much money to fucking run back and forth on a little tiny baby ball court. And, let's be honest.
Who do you got, chat? Spurs or Knicks?
What's the stat right now?
The Knicks are up 2-1. So, and it's...
weren't you somebody said that you were betting on the Spurs, huh?
I want the Spurs to win. But,
Man.
I mean, we'll see. Just because Wemby's like 22 years old, that would be a cool story. But if the Knicks win, chat, they haven't won in like 53 years. So it'll still be a feel-good story. Make no mistake about it. And it's a good series. So I'm looking forward to tonight. Knicks in 6. Yeah, I think it'll go 7 games.
It has to go 7 games. You got to get more advertisement time.
The advertisement.
Come on now. Come on. Like, You gonna tell me that the fucking NBA ain't gonna try to milk that shit for as long as they can?
Oh man.
They make how much more money do they make selling tickets and all the? They ever said they were selling $1 million.
$1 million seats.
$1 million seats.
Who bought those tickets? I mean,
Fucking Timothy Chalamet.
Was it him? And
Chalamet.
Oh my
Chalamet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know, man. I guess. I mean, if you got it, that's pretty cool. I guess. You know. I guess. Paying $1 million to watch dudes play with balls all day, but whatever. You know, you can spend $1 million to go trophy truck racing, like a real man.
Yeah.
Like a real man racing through the desert. Man, oh man. We got some insane footage from the helicopter during the race and stuff. I'm excited to see the full video here soon. This is like a little preview of it. I already miss it, man. It's like, it's weird when you get out of it. You're like, when you're in it, you kind of, you want to get out of it, but then when you get out of it, you want to get in it.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I always say. But yeah, the next race is actually going to be Vegas to Reno. So we're racing from Reno to Vegas. It's like a straight line from Reno all the way to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
So
how long is that race?
Be about, I think it's like 600 miles, but it'd be a lot
Okay.
faster because it's just like kind of straight. There's no big mountains or anything to go through. But I'll be honest, there was points during that race like where we went over that rock and stuff, and we had to go through the cliff. Like there was times where I just fucking, you're like, all right, man,
Yeah,
this is it. I'm dying today.
See that right there?
You know, like
is,
I'm dying today, man.
Yeah, I gotta live vicariously.
They had
through
a
you on
motorcycle
that
guy
one.
died during the race.
I saw that.
Yeah, fucking gnarly. I saw his bike and stuff
Man.
laying there. Crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Life is short, man.
Can you imagine that? You go in a race and like that's your last time? Like, man. Hey, PW and DMoney, do you guys still trade with Apex, or are their rules too tight? Their rules are actually the most flexible that they've been, chat. I still trade with Apex. I still got funded accounts with Apex. So you got no MAE rule. You got no videos needed anymore. You got end-of-day drawdown accounts as an option, right? So there no denied payouts. So, I mean, there's not much more you can kind of want from Apex, guys, to be honest. So,
dude, look at this thing. Right back up again. I mean, it's just like the squeeze is real.
Yeah.
I mean,
look at that bottom wick on the 5 minute. I mean,
so crazy sometimes.
Right
Drops
off the
all the way
ORB.
down there to the 29,100 and then 100 points right back up.
so if you held that short, you just got burned, right? Because you were feeling good, like, oh, this is the full retracement. You just got yoked. Today's 90% off last day, guys, with Apex. You can get a 5-pack there, $95 using the code PW chat, right? You can get 5 trailing drawdown 50K accounts for literally $95. That is cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. So take advantage while you got time.
Oh.
Look at this push, man.
Still pumping.
Oh, my goodness.
Still pumping.
And then the retracement's like it's just as deep almost as it's like crazy, man. There's a 45-point retracement. 5-minute candle so far. We're hanging out at 1,900 likes, chat. We got some work to do on the likes for the giveaway, so
close, but yet so far.
yeah, so close, but yet so far, chat.
Fuck, it's only 10:30. Man,
Yeah.
shit, fucking time flies slow here in Florida. Out in Cali, dude, when I'm streaming, it's like it goes by so
Goes
quick
by
because I
quick.
wake up at like fucking 6. I'm on there, bang, 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 and then I'm out of there.
Yeah. And you probably don't go back to sleep, right? So your day starts
just
because you
go,
wake
go,
up
go.
early, all the time anyway. So it's like,
So honestly, I love the West Coast time for trading because it allows me to basically wake up early, stream, and then be
you got the
done
rest of the
early.
day.
Where like here, it's like we don't get done till like noon, and then what are you gonna do? You know, like the day's over.
Mm-hmm.
The day's over.
D-Money, are you complaining? It's a very clean movement. No, I'm not complaining. My
You
accounts
made
are
money.
green.
Are you green?
Yeah, my accounts are green.
God
There's nothing to
damn.
complain about, Chad. I just literally said that it was a 45-point retracement. That's all. You got to know how to trade it.
Money.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to complain about, Chad. We're getting directional moves.
Dude, why are you
with
complaining,
volatility.
dude?
Oh, man. You got to
You
love
gotta
it.
stop complaining so much, D. It's embarrassing how much you complain.
I know, right?
You complain about making money too much. You gotta stop it. It's wrong.
Time for giveaway? No, because we have not hit the likes that we need, chat. We should be over
Denny is
2,000
very
plus
strict
likes.
on what the parameters are here. The guy is he's ex-militaries, and he says he's like until we get perfectly the numbers, I'm not doing it. I'm like, I mean, Denny, it's okay sometimes to not be perfect, but no, not for Denny. If it's not perfect, he ain't doing it. True story, guys. The guy is a military fucking sergeant around here. He just starts yelling at me about doing stuff. I'm like, sorry, sir. I'm like, hold on a second. Wait, I thought I'm the boss. I thought I'm the boss.
Double top on a 5-minute chart. I don't see a double top on a 5-minute chart. I mean, if you're looking far to the left, yeah, I mean, you had a rejection from 11 o'clock yesterday, right off the 260s. But so that's what you're referring to. But there's a lot of price action that kind of occurred after that. So I'm not really looking at that as any kind of confirmation, guys. I see a pullback, right? I mean, right now I'm seeing a healthy pullback to kind of go higher. If you look at the 5-minute candle that was bearish, chat, from 9:50 this morning, it's almost playing out the same way, right? You get a pop, you get a push, you get a heavy retracement, you get continuation to the upside, right? 10:15 was a push, you had a retracement candle, continuation higher. This is a retracement. Do we get the next maybe 5-minute candle that pushes up and goes higher, right? That's just kind of what's happening right now at the moment. Higher highs, higher lows being put in.
Yeah, but D, what's the next trade?
I know, right? So as long as we stay above that ORB high, chat, 29,092, I mean, it's hard to think that we don't attempt to go higher. That's just what it is, right? But we will see. I mean, it's 10:39. You got a little bit over 20 minutes for the current 1-hour candle. It is bullish. You got a nice bottom wick already put in. The 4-hour chart is super bullish. And you're getting a bit of a reaction off of the 14 EMA on the 4-hour chart, chat. That's what I'm seeing right now. You're getting some kind of reaction because we tapped it. And then pull back.
I would err on the side of caution, right? Because this is, technically kind of just, I would say, building out a bear flag.
Yeah.
Right? Like, overall, the trend is still down. So it's hard to just be like, okay, I'm buying every pullback. Like, I get it. It's like working right now. But
yeah, right now. Yeah, it is.
These candles are just, they're just massive overlap on these candles, which is a bad sign. Because that, it's just, they're not really holding anything. They're just, they are holding the top of the 15-minute range, but.
For now, yeah.
That's the problem. I think people during, when the market's bearish, it's very easy to be convinced that it's bullish because you get these types of reactions where it's like a big push, the opposite way of the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a while of consolidating, then the momentum continues and it then dumps. But I don't know. It's just hard because what are you going to do right here? You're going to get long. Basically long at the 130 area, and then your stops below 100, and that's going to end up getting stopped out. I always feel like whenever I go in with a trade like that, it's just guaranteed to get stopped.
Never works. Yeah.
Well, because you're just manifesting it. You're like, okay, I'm going to go long here, put my stop right below these lows, and then it's
Yeah.
like, wee,
Yeah.
you know.
Equal highs on 5-minute chart. Oh man. Yeah. Got to be cautious, chat. Got to be I mean, you've had so many opportunities so far. There's nothing wrong with being patient, waiting for more kind of like clarification as far as what the market wants to do. That's it. You be patient, right? I mean, you've had, I don't even know how many trades at this point. Probably 7, 8. Who knows? It's only 10:41. Have you ever used Renko bars? No, I have not. I have not.
Rico bars.
We don't see the link for the giveaway. The link is the site is onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, guys. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. Denny has dropped the link multiple times in the chat. I saw it, so it has been dropped in the chat.
He's not trying to drop the link because he don't know to win. Then he's sabotaging the chat. Chat, y'all got to team up. Get down on Denny. I think the best thing you could do to really fuck with Denny is tune into him to the live stream when he goes live, right? And really, like, the more that you troll him, the better. So, like, if everybody watches Denny live streaming and everybody trolls him, yeah, it'll get more views. Yeah, see, look, Denny's giveaway. He's doing it all for himself. I don't know how Denny's gonna do, honestly. Denny's it's trial by fire. It's gonna be trial by fire. He's either gonna fucking burn or he's gonna fucking prosper.
You know,
I have faith in him. I think he can do it.
Yeah.
But you know, it ain't easy.
I remember you telling me, I think we went to lose or something.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, you got 90 days. You're like, because the chat, they might be like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Like, I remember you telling me.
Yeah, now
like,
they do that to me.
Yeah, literally.
Now they're like, oh, who's this guy? To me, I'm like, I'm Patrick. They're like, yeah, but where's DMoney? I'm like, damn it. It is sad sometimes, to be honest. Because, like I said, like I streamed for so long by myself. It was only ever me.
Yeah.
So, like, now it's funny because people, you know, when I'm gone for 2 weeks, you might get a new viewer who's never even seen me before.
Yeah.
And then when I go live, they're like, who the fuck's this white guy? Get this fucking fat white guy off here. Put that skinny black guy back. What are you doing? I didn't tune in for this shit. This guy's annoying. Man. Put Denny on the screen. I think, I'm sorry if I can find a photo of Denny.
They said the white Jerome. What? Oh. They said, I know this photo. Somebody said, I know this photo is about to be crazy. That's what they said. They already know it's coming, Chad. Oh, man.
Man, he does a really good job of not putting his photos online, but I think I can find one. Don't worry. He's not as good as he's not as good as he thinks. I'm gonna find one. Don't you worry. Pull him back here hard now.
Yeah. Lost a ORB high. This is gonna be good, chat. PW's laughing over there. It's gonna be good. Did he brace yourself for the for the pick?
Man, it's hard to find. I thought it'd be a lot easier to find a video of this guy, but not as easy as I thought. This is one of his TikToks, actually. Denny, he is a TikToker. Dude, Danny, you got the moves. Look at that.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Man. I just searched short, bald, gay man.
Denny, look at the agility there. That is very
impressive, right?
Yeah, that's impressive.
That's impressive dance skills.
Denny with the 1-2 step.
Dennis has moved. Make no mistake about it.
Denny has Shakira hips.
Danny, you gotta be dancing on the stream. Don't worry, I got a poll for you. You good? See, look, everyone knows Denny's ginger. I don't think he's ginger, but he's bald. Oh man, excited either way. New streamer at the BDH. Finally, someone to make fun of other than DMoney. DMoney's like, thank God.
Hey,
I'm not the F&G guy. I'm not the new guy no more.
Praise the Lord.
DMoney's like, finally, Patrick don't have to talk about me the whole time. He can make fun of fucking Denny. All the people in the chat are like, "Thank man, now finally you all that abuse, verbal abuse." We got some complaints from the state of Florida. Actually, somebody filed some complaints so that I was abusing my workers here at the BDH. They actually came and had to do a search.
OSHA came in.
Yeah, they did an interview with DMoney to make sure he was, emotionally stable. He was all right. So, when is Denny gonna start streaming? Whenever his little bald ass gets here, we're gonna have to get a hat for him because that head's gonna be so shiny. Gonna be fucking blind in the chat. You're not gonna be able to see the camera. Ah, hair and makeup. Kelly Kaufman said cavity search. That's a little weird. I don't think we need to do a cavity search.
Yeah, that was very detailed. I think we got to give you a timeout, Kelly, for that was a little aggressive there.
Oh man. Come on now, Zach. Start dumping again, baby. I need to make some money on these shorts in the SQQ. Denny's got the corn dog dance. That'd be cool. Denny, you do a corn dog dance? Denny, what's the name of your show going to be? Have we thought about this yet? Destroy your accounts with Denny the Destroyer. Denny the Destroyer. I thought maybe Grand Slam Denny.
Grand Slam. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good,
That's
right?
catchy. Yeah.
That's a pretty catchy name.
Not going to lie.
Grand Slam Denny. And if he has a red day, he has to wear a Denny's outfit the next day. That could be a thing too, right? We need more punishment here. If you're red, you got to do something, Dennis the Menace. I don't know. Grand Slam Denny's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty catchy.
Gay Power Hour with Denny. Okay. That could be a thing. We'll vote. We'll have a vote later. Gay Hour with Denny. I mean, that could be a thing.
Oh,
attract a new crowd. Get more Big Brawlies in here. Big Brawly is one of our most dedicated subscribers.
Oh, yeah, he is.
And he's got the hots for DMoney.
Very active in the chat.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm just saying. We got studs and we got gay guys. I don't know what's going on here at the BDH, but something is happening. It might be because of our URL, bigdickhouse.com, attracting the wrong crowd, but, I mean, it's not what you think it is, chat. Do you know that you can actually go online and buy hats, t-shirts, all the greatest and latest stuff? You yourself can walk around with a Big Dick House shirt on if you want. You could buy a liquidated shirt. We got all the good. Maybe you want a little Jerome Afro shirt. We got those as well. That boy good. All the proceeds from this website go directly to DMoney's G-Wagon fund. We're getting a little tight on the funds around here, so if you guys can go buy a shirt, we would appreciate that. We got the big Lambo house. This is probably my favorite one. Got the ICT strategy. That's ICT. That's a hand-drawn. That's hand-drawn. I don't know if you noticed that. I actually drew that on TradingView. TradingView art.
You drew it on TradingView?
I drew that on TradingView. I bet you can't draw something like that on TradingView. You want to have a TradingView draw-off?
I know, right?
A little art contest. A TradingView art contest. This shirt's actually pretty cool. Cash and checks breaking necks, baby. Liquidated.
I got to get the Only Props hat. I like that hat.
Ooh, I got these new hats. Pretty fire. Fit my head. XL, baby. I went to the store. Oh, yeah, don't forget. Also, we got the book on Amazon. It's free if you got Amazon Kindle or whatever it is. So, right now, the NASDAQ pulling back here. Deeper pullback than you would you would kind of want, I think this could be kind of forming a head and shoulders type setup here, right? Where you got the shoulder, the head, another push up here, and then we go down again. Possible. Nvidia is pretty much going nowhere, so I think that is holding the market down. It might be kind of a weird week, right? With SpaceX coming up, could be some muted volatility until Friday. It's just, there's a lot of uncertainty in the markets. What do we have for news coming up? I think we have an FOMC meeting this month, right?
Yeah, you had crude oil 10:30, and then now.
And that'll be the first FOMC meeting with the new Fed.
With the new guy, yeah.
Yeah, so June 11th, which is tomorrow, we've got initial jobless claims.
Yep.
That's a big number. And then June 17th is going to be the Fed target rate. So June 17th, and then you got initial jobless claims on the 18th, and you've got S&P Global PMI flash on the 23rd. So a lot of big numbers, a lot of stuff going on this month. June, historically, I think is like a pullback month. They say sell in May, go away, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see. But honestly, if you would have sold in May, you would have sold the bottom of this market, because April was an absolute, April's before May. Never mind. I'm an idiot. When was that? Yeah, May. Yeah, May. It went to the moon in May this year. So the old sayings don't always work. Like Warren Buffett says, buy when the streets are red. Well, sometimes the streets stay red a little longer than you like.
You want.
You're like, hey, the streets are red. You're like, yeah, they can stay red for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I was getting long on SQQ, and everybody was like, man, the market can keep going higher, Patrick. But honestly, the biggest conviction that I had was the fact of looking at the monthly chart, like crazy.
Man,
we've never had 2 months in a row like that, in ever in history,
man.
Right, where it's just a massive, just straight up move with barely any pullback.
Almost 7,000 points.
On
NQ, yeah.
Fucking too much.
It's crazy.
That monthly chart was just too much for me. So I was looking, I think that's kind of, I started getting short when we were up at the 30,000 area there at the beginning of June. So pretty much spot on with my overall idea. And see what's funny about kind of swing trading or investing longer term or whatever it is. I can use the same exact theories or the same exact strategy that we use for day trading, a 1 minute chart, but I can use it on a daily chart. I can use it on a higher time frame. You know, if I see a bear flag setting up on the higher time frames, I'm like, well, that looks like this is a fucking bear flag. That Friday was the fucking handle. You had a little pushback up Monday, Tuesday, you get the break to the downside. And I mean, I think we still have continuation coming. So trade the flags, bigger time frames, smaller time frames, whatever time frame, it's all the same shit. We just, what's crazy is we really haven't had a good gap down night in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
We've had this, it's every night we just last night we kind of were gapping down a little bit, but we just kind of popped back up with that news. So I'm excited to see that first good fucking 3% down night. It's coming. Especially with all this shit now back with Iran. It's funny though, because the war is not any closer to being finished in Iran. But it's just everyone pretends that it's just not happening.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. So right now on the day, I'm still holding my short on SQQ. I showed you guys yesterday. We're kind of sitting right around 26,000 total. I could lock it in, but I think there's more upside.
More to come.
And it's free money at this point.
Yeah.
Will $20,000 change my life? No. Will $50,000 change it? Probably not either. Shit. I'm screwed. I need to sell some Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards? Speaking of Pokemon cards, man, I haven't seen my Pokemon. I got to open them all up and look at them. Make sure they're still in. You touching my Pokemon cards?
Nah.
You did? You watched Jerome when he was here, right? I don't trust Jerome around the Pokemon cards. I see the safe looks a little different than when I left it. Looks like someone's been scratching at it or something. Why is there scratch marks on this front of the safe?
Oh, man.
Like a rabid dog over there scratching on it or something. Jerome in here late at night trying to scratch into
Trying
the
to
safe.
scratch it, get in.
Trying to get into the safe, man.
Look at
All
this
right, we're
pullback,
pulling
chat.
back. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Give me more, though. I'd say if they can't get this, like, it's got to, like, push right back up from here.
Yeah. Or
If not, it's going to start bleeding out. NVIDIA is back to the lows on the day right now. ES is already kind of back down as well. We're back into the middle of the 15-minute range. It's not looking hot. Because you kind of see that, you know, the 5-minute chart. Now it's just been red for the last.
Yeah, she gone. It's a bleeder. It is a bleeder.
The hourly chart's also looking very, like, trappy, right? Got that huge wick on the hourly candle, and that candle's all the way back down now after making new highs, which, to me, that's pretty bearish, right? When a candle makes a new high like that, and then you get a big pullback, you got to be cautious. So, good time to be patient here. We're already making tons of money today. If you're not already rich today, then you're doing something wrong. I mean, guys, we did it live. Every single trade today, live, bang, bang, bang. And we're up over $20,000 in these Tradeify accounts, right? $20,000 for me. And then we've got another $15,000 in these Lucid accounts. And the best part is, again, we did it live. Like, no bullshit, no hindsight, no excuses. Just making money live. Look at this pullback right now.
She gone.
Like we said earlier, or like I said, you know, just very simple. Don't get too excited about the longs in this market right now. That's a dump too. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, it's just like you got to be.
You're 100 points away now from the ORB low.
Yeah. And then the problem too is, like, if you were trying to buy that dip at the 900s, that's almost a 150 point pullback from there. And I know someone's sitting there in the chat right now still holding because they're like, it's going to go back up.
Trying to hold. Well, I mean,
it's got to go back up.
Be liquidated, but
you know?
Yeah.
That's a tough situation to be in.
Yeah.
I always think, like, I mean, it's when you start hoping and praying, that's when you know that the trade's probably not going well, you know?
Done data.
If your whole entire thing is like, oh my God, please just go back up, please, please, please. Sir, you in trouble. You start yelling.
Use the code PW.
What?
Use the code PW.
Yeah. No, don't say that. We do not condone using the code PW after saying please. But maybe if you do want to. PW, what's your point on SUQ? My target or my entry on it is I got an amazing entry. 30. My average is 39, but I bought a bunch like 37. So my average on SQQ is 39 right now. I bought more the other day when we had a pullback. What was it? On Monday. So, because once we got that confirmation, that Friday move was confirmation, baby, that the bears were coming alive again. So right now, SQQ 43.50. Yesterday had a high of 46. So if the NASDAQ can start giving it up here, we should be looking pretty. We just need to start moving back down. I think pretty much like if we lose the overnight low, it would be a very, I think, quick move down to the low from yesterday. Because remember yesterday, it was like this thing started booking.
Yeah.
You know, by like, it was like what, 10:30, 11 o'clock. That thing was booking. Because you think about it, from 11 o'clock till 12:30 was a 1,000-point move.
Oh, it was crazy.
It said that it was like $600 billion liquidated
Yeah.
in like an hour. So that's a very bearish. That's very bearish.
Yeah.
Right? Because nobody stepped in for an hour.
they
just sold. So someone said they're short. Play the pump up song.
Well,
let's go.
Hey, I mean, Overnight low 28,000, or yesterday's low 28,227, guys. You lose that ORB low of 772.
I think we're going.
Right? I mean, that's...
Look at the 15-minute chart. You had wick, wick, wick on those last 4 candles before rolling over. So we'll see what happens. We're below the VWAP. We're right there below that EMA on the 15-minute chart. 5-minute chart, we're still kind of below all that as well. So see if we get a pullback here for another bear flag setup.
BW and DMoney, I love your streams. Tuned in a few weeks ago, and you're just funny. Also teaching and keeping all calm while trading. Keep it up. Much love and greetings from Germany. Wow.
Germany.
Lover. We appreciate it. Question on 50K Lucid Flex account. How much money can I make in a day? So if you're referring to the funded Lucid K Flex account, there is no consistency rule, so there is no limit as far as how much you can make per day. However, you do have a max payout per payout, right? So just kind of keep that in mind. So if you're looking at the 50, if you have the 50K Lucid Flex account, $2,000 is going to be the max payout, right? So just kind of be mindful of that. But yeah, there's no consistency rule in the funded phase. You got a 50% consistency rule on evaluation. So I imagine you're probably referring to the funded phase. So there's no consistency in the funded. Lucid right now, two accounts.
I can't believe I found another video of Denny dancing. Denny, I didn't know your dance skills were so good, man.
Diddy, is that Bugs Bunny on your sweater?
Denny. Man, this guy's a dancing machine. Can't wait to see those skills at the BDH. What trade copier do we use? We use Trade Prop. Really kind of easy to set up. If you've never used it before, you just go on Trade pull it up here for you. You can check it out. So I have my 5 accounts. These are Tradeify accounts. I set up my account, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts for everybody out there who can't count. You go here to your configure account group. Let's just say we'll call it Denny is gay. Like that. And then you go over here and you pull over the accounts that you want to put in your Denny is gay thing. So that's your group, right? Now that's done. We got it successful. Perfect. And go up here. And now let's say I want to trade the Denny is gay group. Well, there it's ready to go. And you can see it says at the top. Well, you can't see it, but it's there. I promise you, it's there. You can see it there. Denny is gay. Just make sure it's selected. Denny is gay. And then... So the key here is just want to make sure that you know that Denny is gay.
Oh, man.
All right. And then we're up $20,000 on the day. So... big shout out to Denny. He's coming to the BDH soon. We got to give him some, got to mess with him. This is the boys club here, all right? We love gay people, so we're not hating. We love him. We love us here. So shout out to Denny for being gay. We look forward to seeing your dance moves at the BDH. And we will not be stopping anytime soon, sir. Dude, Denny, what are you? Look at this other video of him doing crazy stuff.
Look at that background, Diddy.
Dude, wrong one. That was Jerome's cousin. I want to see this guy dance. Come on. Yeah, Denny, look at them hips. God. Denny, we're gonna get the views going to the moon, man. These dance moves at the BDH are gonna be wild. The lighting in here, the setup. I'm excited. I think it's gonna really be a big thing around here. So, shout out to Denny for bringing a whole new audience to the BDH. Denny, don't. It is you. Why are you lying? Why are you lying, Denny?
Denny, come on,
Denny,
man.
Denny's in the chat lying again, chat.
Yeah.
That is him.
He does that a lot.
He always be lying.
Yeah.
Did he tell you that he was gonna beat you at basketball?
Yeah. The guy's a liar, chat.
What do you think the odds that Denny's gonna beat you at basketball?
Less than 1%.
We got basketball. I'm gonna be a referee.
I'm ready, chat.
I'm gonna be the referee.
I am so ready for Denny to get.
Are you gonna give him the fucking elbow a couple times?
No, I'm not gonna foul him, but
no, you should foul him.
You know, he said he has a bad shoulder. He's already now giving me the fake injuries.
Now he's in the chat. He says, I'm gonna beat DMoney at basketball.
Yeah, right.
Man, Denny, I don't want to tell you the obvious, my friend, but you are white motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I highly doubt that you got any ups. You can prove it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We gotta get. Maybe we'll have a ping pong tournament where it's you and Denny versus me.
Oh man,
2 of you, and I'll still beat you.
Yeah, that serve. I gotta figure out how to compensate for that serve, chat. Because when I get PW in the corner, he kind of speeds up that serve, and then I lose. So I got. What do I do?
I'll be gentle.
I don't know. So
I'll be gentle. Mark is still moving down here. I think the shorts are in play.
Yeah, Bears are in control here.
I'm locked out of most of my funded accounts, but I'm making money on them SQQs. SQQ. Come on, SQQ. Pump to the moon.
He got hacked.
So what?
They said then he got hacked. He didn't get hacked, chat. PW pulled the videos. I mean, he thought he had it.
Denny said his jump shot is different. He got some weird looking jump shot. He does the granny.
It's unconventional. Yeah.
It'll be illegal in the NBA.
Yeah, that's
jump
easy. That sounds easy to block, Denny. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out.
Sounds easy to block. Oh man. Let's go. Big fan here said he had a big day yesterday with PW. That happens sometimes. That is the problem with trading me sometimes. You make too much money, then then you're in trouble.
Yeah.
So what's the best way to meet the 50% consistency rule? I need $1,500 on both accounts for my first payout. I mean, I'd say you got to trade again, my friend. Just keep on trading the same way. Don't focus on the consistency rule. Focus on trading, making a little bit more. I think people, they get so caught up running the numbers where they're like, I need to make exactly $1,400.
Nah. Yeah, you
just focus on making 5 $200 trades, right? Just like focus on that. Focus on just getting some small winners on the board, and don't worry about what the consistency rule is. Focus on just trading. A lot of people, they get so caught up in like, man, I got to make $100 more today because of the consistency rule. I'm like, well, it was always tomorrow.
Yeah. Nobody said you got to do it one day.
What's worse for you? Is it worse to basically have to trade an extra day to get a payout, or is it worse to blow the account and then have to trade for 5 more days to get a payout? Yeah, right? That's how you got to look at it. You're like, oh, do I really need to push it right now so that I have to take a risk that I'm going to blow my account and then have to start all over again? Or am I better just kind of waiting till tomorrow?
Yeah.
And I say that because like I've done the same, right? Like,
well, without a doubt,
we've all done that where we get like so hyper focused on the fact that we have to get a payout today. Oh man, it's Thursday. I want to get a payout before Friday, so I got to make another $100 today.
Yep. And
like you do that. That's it's like back when I used to trade like Top Step, you'd have like $200 a day minimum, whatever it was, and like it sounds easy because you're like, oh, all I have to do is make $200 a day to get a payout. I made $10,000 day one. And now I'm just going to make $200 every day for the rest of the thing. And it's like making $200 some days is almost impossible. Right? Like it's just impossible because the first trade of the day, you're down 500.
Yeah.
And then you're like, fuck, now I got to make 700.
Yeah.
So then you size up on the next trade. Before you know it, now you're down 1,500.
Yep.
And all you were trying to do was make $200.
That $100 or $200 is always the hardest to make, chat.
Always.
Always.
Like how many times have I been $5, $20 away from passing an eval and then blown up?
Yep.
That I've done that literally live on YouTube. Like literally I'm like sitting there, I'm like, guys, I need to make 50 more bucks. And then all of a sudden you get long and it's like, wee! And you're like, how? It always happens. Always happens. Someone said, PW, psychology is crazy. My goal was to pass an Apex account in one day. I was $200 away from passing on Sunday night in less than 2 hours. I somehow lost that all. I mean, been there, done that. We just said that.
Yep.
It's always that last little bit. And it's always, what sucks too is like you end up taking profit and then you look at the P&L and you're like, fuck, I'm $20 away from passing.
Oh, yeah. Because when you close it out, you're like, that it's going to be a battle to get the other 20. You're like, oh, man.
PW, you think we're going to go to the CPI low? I think, we're going for it right now. We're not far from it.
Yeah, we're already at the
this thing is bleeding out.
range low, chat.
Those shorts from the highs would have been absolutely beautiful, but it's just, how you going to know? How you going to know?
Yeah.
How you going to know? There's the low now getting tapped. SQQ percolating back up there to 44 now. Uh-oh. The FOMO is real.
Lost 500 accounts going for a minimum. Yep, that's how it is, chat.
Like I've said before, that the rules sometimes of the prop firms, like the prop firms have all the numbers, right? They know all the data.
They know.
So like, it's not that they're trying to make you lose, but they're trying to make it so that it's not, easy to just get a payout. Because that's kind of like, you can't just have everybody getting payouts because the business, don't really work if everybody's getting payouts constantly.
Yeah.
But that's all. I mean, that's also normal trading too. Like when you have your own account and you're managing your own money, like no one's gonna stop you from trading more, right? If like every day you just keep trading and trading, like you'll have some success, but then there's gonna be that day where, you're gonna overtrade and you're gonna blow your whole account because you're gonna lose everything.
Yeah.
So like the rules of the prop firm are simulated in the sense that it's like you got to be able to show management, and I think the consistency rule just kind of stops people from gaming the prop firms and just trying to like YOLO accounts to get payouts. But you got to kind of manage the emotions around all that. All right, so the NASDAQ did make new lows. We busted through these lows here for now. We kind of bounced right off the CPI low. So let's see what happens here now. Still, I would say I wouldn't be getting long.
Yeah, it's not convincing, right? Like for longs.
Kevin Fee, you're about to request a $300,000 payout with Take Profit Trader. Are you kidding me? What? Proof or it ain't real? I want to see. What are your thoughts on the SpaceX IPO? My thoughts are that there's going to be a lot of bag holders, but I mean, the problem is, what's going to happen? It probably will go up, like on day one, just to like. Just because, just because everybody is
the opposite of what people are
thinking. Yeah, and then it's like once it goes up, once people are finally like, okay, I'm not bearish anymore, that's when it fucking drops like a rock. So I think this is still headed lower. I would be very surprised if we don't see the overnight low here. Yeah, 28,600.
Yeah.
The problem is just like knowing exactly where you want to get in on this. We haven't really had like a good pushback up yet.
Yeah,
this pushback up into the VWAP was nice, and then just the bleed out to the downside. Yeah, but Nvidia right now is selling 202 on Nvidia. So if you look at the charts, Nvidia and Nasdaq. I mean, if Nvidia is weak, it's hard for the Nasdaq to be strong. The whole entire market right now is just tied to fucking Nvidia, and that tells you one very, very big clue that we're fucked. When when literally there's 5 or 6 stocks that are making the whole entire market go up, you got to be asking yourself, there's something wrong. Something wrong here. Is that FedEx?
Nah, I think that's the AC guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. People come to the door. Hello.
Yeah. Ginger got him real quick.
Like, what if we were just in here butt-ass naked doing weird shit? Like... Is that I just don't understand why people just like open the door.
Yeah. They
can see some really weird shit.
It's crazy.
Just me and DMoney naked running around in here playing tag.
hey. Hold up.
Oh, man. Kiki Carolina. I'm changing my pick to a truck.
Okay.
All right, all right. What kind of truck? Kiki. Is it Kiki or is it Carolina? Carolina Kiki? Trophy truck. There you go. Man, it's so hard. So hard right now. So hard. All right, all right. We got a little bit of time here. We're just kind of hanging out. It is currently 11:16 in the morning here. Back at the BDH. Man, oh man. We're back at it. $2,000 likes? Do we got 2,000 likes yet? Let me see. Oh, we do. Denny, we got the giveaway ready? Denny, stop dancing and start getting the giveaway going, man. Denny is fucking dancing again. I swear, he always dancing. He ain't even worried about nothing but dancing. He said, I'm a dancer and I'll dance if I want to. I said, all right, dude, just put the giveaway up, man. Just put the fucking giveaway up, man. Hey, look. Dude, I swear to God, Johnny Kimball has won before. I shit you not. Johnny Kimball, I think he wins every time. I swear to God. Have you seen Johnny Kimball before, D? On the giveaway? I swear. We got Tyrone Headley as well. Who are these people? Tyrone? Tyrone! Tyrone, are you in the chat? Tyrone, are you in the chat? Tyrone? Yeah, look, see, there's not even a Tyrone in the chat. We gotta check the results of these. Denny, are you? I think this is it's the same people every time. Denny has like 20 fake accounts. Man. Denny, we gotta do something about this. It's dumping like a fucking bag of rocks right now, chat. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Hey, if you didn't win a free account, you can become a member of the chat. We got 50 memberships. Hit that little box right here. Hit it quick. Get a membership. Get a membership. Get a membership. Get a membership quick. Go, go, go. You guys are all now members. What do you get? What are the benefits? There are 0 benefits other than you just get a photo of my face next to your face. So now we're friends. Are you really a member of the BDH if you don't have a membership? You know what I mean? Look at that. Even Samantha's giving out memberships. Thanks, Samantha. Look at that. Win, 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 baby. Let's go. Took out the low. Still have not taken out the overnight low yet. 28,618 down there. 614 coming up. Can we get there? The $1 million question. $1 million question. I want to see more bleeding. More blood. Blood in the streets.
30-minute chart. Super heavy, guys.
How heavy? 100-pound heavy? Damn, that's heavy. I mean, it's the same shit that it did the other day. Mm-hmm. Right? Like getting that push up at open, getting everyone all excited. We're going to push up. I don't know. I don't know. Yesterday's low down there, 28,200. That'd be a good spot to go to. That'd be a good spot to go to. Just don't know if it'll go there or not.
Heavy enough to get short? I mean, well, if you're framing a setup here, I mean, you're looking at you know, you would probably love some kind of higher low being put in, or sorry, lower high being put in on the 5-minute chart, right? Kind of like a retracement and then continuation down, because you've had a lot of selling pressure on the 5-minute chart, chat. Right, so you kind of want it to push up, form some kind of lower high, and then reject, maybe for a better entry. Right now, we're kind of hanging out 28,772. That's the ORB low. You know, maybe you get a setup off of the ORB. Who knows? You got to wait and find out. Let it build out, chat. Right, let it kind of build out for a continuation.
Need a song.
Edardo, I'm a mentor, super active. I've never made a bad comment, and now I see my comments are being omitted. That sucks. Your comments are not being omitted. What do you mean?
Eduardo, I see your comment, man. I can omit it though if you want me to. I'll put you on the naughty list. Put you on the naughty list, boy. Oh, you have 2 different names.
Oh,
yeah. So
names.
yeah, maybe you got banned on the other one. You never know, man. Welcome to the Thunderdome. There's no rules or regulation to why we ban people. Sometimes we just see your face and we're like, I don't fucking like that again. You ever do that? I just see someone in the chat. I never done it before. I do that all the time. I just see someone's fucking, they say some shit, and I said, "No, get the fuck out of here."
Oh man,
I was like that guy Cartier Family the other day. He's like in here trying to troll me because he was like, "I told you it was a long," and I'm like,
"Yeah, I know."
It's 50-50, bro. It's 50-50.
I know. It's like
crazy, if I go
man.
short and somebody in the chat goes, "It's a long," like,
yeah, they're
all
like
right,
waiting.
like,
they're waiting.
But it's just like, what about when I'm right? They're quiet when I'm right, but when I'm wrong, they go, "Oh yeah, I told you."
Yeah, they're never vocal when you.
They don't. When I win, they don't go, "Oh man, you told me."
Yeah,
I told you.
It's crazy, man.
Little Marie told me too. Fuck, dude, the other day, Little Marie, I'm like at a short, and I'm up like 50 points. And this girl, Little Marie, she's like the short here, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm already short. And she's like, target is 29, 890. And I'm like, oh, I know, but I'm short.
Oh, man.
And then it went to 890, and she's like, took profit. And I'm like, no, I know, but I'm still like, I'm going even further down. It went down like 200 points. But she was just like trolling me the whole time, like, oh, it's a short. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm short.
I'm already short.
The fuck you talking about? All right, little stupid pump here for no reason. You got to love it.
Just to kind of get people excited.
Just a chop.
Yeah.
Nomadic Warren said, would you ban me? Let me see. I'm going to go look. Let me see what I think. Damn, this dude looks like this guy, he's on a front of a yacht doing fucking jumping jacks or doing jump rope. Bro's got he's definitely on steroids. Nomadic Warren, you are definitely on steroids, you motherfucker. Don't even deny it. Just admit it. Which one's you using? Let me get some of that.
Yeah, let me get
whatever you're on, I want it.
Let me get some for the ping pong match.
Yeah, what you got, Nomadic?
Expedite some of those to the BDH.
That guy is Nomadic fucking warrior. That guy is living the dream.
He's on protein. No, that's a little bit more than protein, we think, chat.
Should I get on some steroids, chat? What should I do? They got that new peptide for getting tan.
Yeah.
Imagine, like, I just start taking the peptide, getting tan, and I'm like, get as black as DMoney.
Oh, he said he was a Marine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Well,
okay.
Well,
what you want?
We give you props on that.
Former Royal Marine Commando.
He said he's shorter than
on
me.
super yachts. Damn, we got to get you to do security for me. I need a security guard in Mexico, actually. Not Ginger. I'm trying to hire a security guard from Mexico, fly around with me, and everywhere I go, just walk behind me.
Just walk behind you?
10 feet everywhere. Colin is too goofy. He was at a strip club, and some guys pulled guns out, and Colin freaked the fuck out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and so, yeah, he ain't going to be a good security guard. He fucking started getting scared at a strip club. Yeah, hopefully his girlfriend's not watching this right now. Uh-oh.
Got him.
Whoops him.
Got him.
The best is, I didn't go because, you know, I'm a good boy. I was sleeping. And he sent me, like, I sent him a text message. I'm like, oh, what'd you last night? He goes, nothing. I'm like, I know what you did. I'm like, if you ever cross me, I know what you did.
Oh,
he's like, well,
man.
I didn't do nothing. I'm like, oh, no, I know.
Yeah.
I got you for life. Blackmail, baby.
Oh, man.
Except he just told him.
Wait, I told this is live? I thought we turned it off. Someone said, are we long? No.
No. So somebody wanted to know, how do we know, like, what's a good retest, I guess, for entry to get short? We kind of talked through that, chat.
This is kind of setting up here.
Yeah,
for
it looks
that.
like it's setting up. You see that top wick on the current 5-minute candle, long top wick?
Yeah.
That's great. That's the rejection wick at the moment, chat, right? That's kind of telling you that the bears are stepping back in to try to go lower. So, you know, you like that rejection. You had a sweep of the previous candle high, but an instant pullback to the downside, right? So that's kind
Look
of
at
telling
that
you
wick on the
bears stepping in.
4-hour chart, they said.
Yeah, they want a 4-hour.
They always want it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
I'll give them the
both.
4-hour in my pants.
It's both. It's top wick, long
Guys,
top
you
wick,
should
and
see
top-
the
and
wick in
bottom.
my pants right now. It's huge. Massive wick. Check the EMAs. Oh, I'm checking them.
Yeah, it looks bearish here, chat. I mean, that rejection.
I think basically if it gets back below this like opening range low, like 770 area, it'll start to roll, right?
More downside,
Like,
yep. Back towards 650 or lower, yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
I mean, this is exactly what it was doing yesterday, right? It would do these like big move down, and then like you know, like that's from what 100, like 200 point push back up each time. Get people excited for the longs, and then you get a fucking. I mean, every single dump started with a big pump.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like from 816 back up 960. And it's just like over and over. So if that's gonna be the trend, we'll have to see.
And you're like better off, chat, when there's so much volatility. You're better off kind of sticking with the directional move, right? So wherever the momentum is, in this case, we know that it's to the downside. So if you're trying to if you're long in this and you're hoping that there's follow through, well, those massive candles to the downside can come creeping in at any moment, right? So just be aware.
And also to preface here, someone will be like, it's a long and then it's gonna go up here. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
right.
fine.
Like we're not saying
We
that
don't
it
care,
can't go up.
Yeah.
It's just the point here is that right now momentum is clearly down.
Mm-hmm.
So getting long here, yeah, it might work, but you're fighting the trend.
Yeah.
And we do that sometimes. I get it. Like so sometimes I'm like, you always fight the trend. I'm
Yeah.
like, you're not wrong. But I would say if you fight the trend less often, you'll be more green.
Correct.
Right? There's days where like you just don't get a good entry because you don't get a good entry.
Yeah.
Right? Just because you think the market's going to go up or down doesn't mean that you have like a good entry to enter that trade. Like I think technically, basically, we get through 800 here, then the short step in would be the trade. So I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best. I want to be better for you.
The names are going across the top of the screen for the giveaway. So if you missed that, the names have been dropped across the top of the screen. So it looks like it was 4 Tradeify accounts. They are literally going across the top of the screen. How do we enter? Yeah, it's already over. So unfortunately, if you missed it, just make sure you continue to tune in. We have giveaways at least a few times a week, chat. Right? So make sure you are subscribed. Obviously, if it's your first time rocking out with us, and you will.
I was on Instagram. They're like 4 years ago, Kanye West got mad at Kim for pooping too much. Because he posted on, he's like, Kim has diarrhea a lot, like way more than a normal person should have it. And then another text, she's like, please stop posting our private text messages on Instagram. He goes, bitch, I know you texting this from the toilet.
It's so crazy, man. This guy.
Kanye, man, what a character. What a fucking character. I wonder if people say the same thing about me. Patrick, what a character. What a character, that guy Patrick.
my mom, this was like a few months, it was like about a month and a half ago. She's like, oh yeah. She was like, Patrick, she was like, man, she's like, yeah, I love watching. She's like, he has me laughing all the time. She told me, I'm like, Mom Dukes.
What can I say? You know, what can I say? I make them laugh, you know. If they ain't laughing at me, they're laughing with me. So either way, they laughing. So, you know, I'd be like, look at this, is a face only a mother would laugh at. Dude, Big Brawly Man sent me a photo for the DMoney.
Like, what is this?
Big Brawly Man, what is this?
Oh my goodness.
It says your like can make a big difference, and then Jerome's getting into the G-Wagon. Man, D, I'm not gonna lie. Even when you look homeless, you look good.
Yeah.
Like, how do you pull that off?
That is definitely
how do you
a fake
look
cry.
homeless but also look good?
That's a fake cry. So that is some effort on my part,
Man,
chat. So shout out to Big
you could
Brawly
be a movie
for
star.
Capturing
We need to get this guy to Hollywood. Look at that. Look, it's so good. It's good.
Oh man. Yeah, Jerome is the funny part, chat. Getting into the G-Wagon, looking back, unreal.
You think he would do that to you?
Oh,
like
yeah.
If you're down on your luck, you think Jerome would take
he's
a G-Wagon
waiting
from you?
He's waiting for that opportunity right now.
Man,
he's waiting for that
I thought,
opportunity.
you know, it's all about help, you know, family and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we're really family, chat. I gotta clarify that. So my mom, you know, she's very vague on, you know,
Like
how
maybe
we're.
he was like a neighborhood kid that you guys
Yeah.
kind of just like adopted, you know, like kind of into the family as a kid, you know.
It's like very strange. My mom is kind of vague on how we're family, chat.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys look a lot alike though. Like y'all could be brothers, you know. I mean, I don't want to insinuate nothing, but y'all definitely look alike.
It's crazy.
The afro is a little throw off, but I mean the face and stuff, you got some similarities there. All right, we'll see if it's going to start rolling down here. Come on, baby. Let's go. Give me a 300, 400 point drop straight down to 28,200. You got yesterday's low there, right? If you pull up the bigger picture, daily chart, you can just see, right? Big wick on the bottom of this candle yesterday.
Yeah,
that's kind of like,
tapped
you know,
into, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the spot.
227. Yep.
If this is going to play out with big bear flag, that's where we're headed. And then I think from there, you know, I'm very, I wouldn't say I'm not very bearish, but like on the QQQ chart, I think there's good reason to believe that the Nasdaq or the QQQ could get down 680s, and then after 680s, depending on what happens from there, you know, the next big pullback area to kind of pull back to fill this big gap here from back in April. Obviously not financial advice. It might take a while to get there, but that's just kind of what I'm thinking. Might take a few months, but I think there's more opportunity to be short than there is to be long in this market.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if you look at all the top stocks, I mean, they just you know, it's been just to the moon for too long. And we know what happens when something goes to the moon for too long. It crashes back down. The gravity is real. I mean, look at Nvidia. You know, even since April, Nvidia went up from April of last year, 2025. I mean, we'll go 2026 March. I mean, that was like a 40% move in just a few months.
Yeah.
On what? On the fact that they're selling chips to somebody else who's selling chips to them, who's buying chips from another guy. It's just one big circle
Crazy,
of fucking bullshit. And then it's all like rigged too, because like the way they're doing their numbers and like the depreciation and stuff, like Facebook claim that they spent billions of dollars on AI infrastructure, and they're claiming that that's going to be like an investment for the next 20 years.
Yeah.
But the thing is like all that technology, all the computers, all the stuff they bought, that shit will be outdated within a year.
But it's like crazy, man. Chat, like it's the unfortunate part is that people are gullible.
I mean, as an outside viewer, why do you think people are so obsessed with AI? Like, what is AI going to do for us?
Because it's something to talk about.
Society?
I think they're kind of captivated because there's something to talk about, and not realizing that, we're
all going to we're going to kill ourselves over AI.
Yeah,
AI?
exactly.
I mean, we have a massive problem in the world already with like food shortage.
Yep.
So let's put all the money that's out there. Let's just put it all into building data centers, right? Like this whole data center thing. I'm just like, why? What do we need more? What are the data centers doing that we need? They can't produce food.
Nope.
They can't fucking do anything good for humanity.
Nope.
They're like, yeah, but the AI is gonna solve cancer, and it's just like, they already got the cure for cancer.
Oh, 100%.
I but like the pharmaceutical company ain't gonna be selling it because it makes more money to sell you on fucking drugs than it is to give you a cure.
Facts.
So it's just like, and I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Remember the movie The Fifth Element? Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, the data center take a lot of water. The whole thing is fucked. PW ain't lying. See, I like that. I like that our chat are also all conspiracy theorists.
Yeah. I mean,
people be like, man, your chat's they're all fucking crazy people. I'm like, yeah, they are.
I mean, Chad, you're highly mistaken. I mean, if you want to know kind of like what we're talking about, just have a kid. It is a business, chat. I remember.
Oh yeah.
Right. I mean, that's when you really know too, because they're like, I remember like with my daughter being born, and we had insurance and all that stuff, obviously, right? But make no mistake about it, guys. I mean, it's like what, $20,000-$30,000 to have a kid. So the people that don't have insurance, I mean, it is a business, chat. And they literally say, the first thing they say is like, okay, who's your insurance, right? It's a business.
I'll tell you an answer. If I was president.
Yeah.
It would be free to have kids in America. It would be free. I'd be one of my things. I'm gonna put that when I run for president. I'm gonna make it free to have kids again, because without kids, without population growing,
we're gonna
die.
Yeah, absolutely.
The whole America's gonna be gone because, I don't want to say it, but them people over there in the desert, they be having like 20 kids with 5 wives.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the fuck you deal with 5 wives.
5? Oh my goodness.
I mean, just having one is pain in my ass. How the fuck do you deal with 5 wives?
Having a baby mama.
How do you have 7 baby mamas? Somebody explain that.
Jerome, please tell us how.
How does anybody got 7 wives? Wait, socialism for free babies? No. But that ain't socialism. That's capitalism. We need more workers. You can have a free baby, but your kid now has to go to the military for 4 years. Hey,
yeah, that's the thing.
That ain't bad.
Hey.
I would prove that. I would put Landon in the military. He'll get you go do something for fucking 4 years, learn something. You little asshole. Speaking of Landon, it's summer break. He's going into high school. He's coming down today on the train.
Right? How crazy is that? Time flies, man. Have girls need more WNBA players for D-Buddy. Yeah, I mean, I got a daughter, obviously, so I'm helping the cause, chat.
Oh man, the internet's funny.
Kind of like a slow bleed here. You kind of feel to the downside, guys.
I watched the WNBA, Captain Rex. Nice. That's better than watching the NBA. Bunch of dudes playing with balls. At least you're watching women play with balls in the WNBA. Not as gay. AI is for war. I hope not.
Oh.
Got to fight the robots. Terminator. You know, I guys, I was like, man, I'm about to fight this robot. I will if I have to. If the government needs to enlist me to fight the robots, I will. I'm ready. I've been practicing my whole life. I played Call of Duty, fucking Halo, fucking Terminator. That, you know, the Terminator game, the arcade, dude. I was always so good at that one. Pew, 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 pew. I'm just saying, I've been training for this moment my whole life. People talking about mass surveillance. Fucking the government's gonna be surveilling me, and all they're gonna see is just me jerking off all the time. It's fucking, they're gonna be like, this fucking guy just jerks off 100 times a day.
This guy has a medical condition.
They're gonna be like, hey, we gotta stop surveilling that guy because we don't want to see no more video.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The government, they're gonna need more data centers. The government's gonna need more data centers to fill up all the hard drives and me just jerking it all the time.
There's no way. It's
like
impossible.
we got 100 hours of this guy just jerking it this week.
We've had 100 years of research and we've never seen.
I guarantee I won't have colon cancer. That's for sure.
Oh man,
ain't no way. They say they prescribed jerking off a few times a week for colon cancer. Shit, I did that already this morning. I told my doctor, I said, sir, they said, we got to check you for colon cancer. I said, don't you worry. I'm way ahead of the curve. Way ahead. Ain't nobody more clean than me, buddy. All right, well, NASDAQ is holding up here, going nowhere quickly. I know where I'm going for lunch. Lose big subs. Take DMoney in the Rolls Royce. We're going to pull up there. You know that girl at the shop.
Oh,
like,
man.
Ooh, who driving that Rolls Royce?
She
who's driving the Rolls Royce?
She go like, that's my dream car. I'm like,
tell
wait a
that's
second,
DMoney's
I thought the
car.
G-Wagon was your dream car. No, I switched to the Rolls. It's like, oh, okay.
Someone goes, I'm pretty sure you're talking about your prostate. I'm like, yes, prostate as well.
Oh, man.
But also my colon, because I'll be pooping a lot. Pooping and masturbating all at the same time. It's a thing. You got to clean out all the holes. Got to get your mind right. You don't do that in the morning?
No. I don't do that before.
What? Come on.
Oh, man.
If you guys, what are you doing?
Guys, you got to be careful. PW, he'll catch you guys slipping, and you'll disagree. And all of a sudden, you're stuck here. So, oh, man.
People asking about what is the next trade they want to know. I think right now you just got to be patient here.
Yeah.
We're at the bottom of this range. We're going into the middle of the day here. I mean, I think overall I'm bearish, but I just be worried that maybe it pops up here, taps the VWAP again, and then goes down.
Yeah, I think you get back below 772. I think you're looking for more downside, right?
I mean, basically, once
range.
you get rid of that low there on the 5-minute chart, then you're looking for more down.
Yeah.
The 1-minute chart is kind of flippy floppy, getting all kind of crazy right now. But for anybody who's just tuning in, we're up 20K on the day in these trade. Wait. What's 5 times 4?
20.
5 times 4 is 20?
Yeah.
Just kidding. 5 times 3 is 15.
Yeah.
Have you ever met a millionaire that's this bad at looking at the math? It freaks me out sometimes. I look at my bank account and I see less than 2 million. I say, God damn, DMoney been spending all my money on the G-Wagon. He called me the other day and said, hey man, I'm getting this thing ceramic coated, ceramic wrapped, and ceramic perfume. I said, they got you for the perfume too? I'm like, D, there no such thing as no ceramic perfume.
Oh,
he
man.
said, yeah, no, they got to spray it all inside and it'll be smelling real good. DMoney went to the car wash and they got him for every fucking thing possible. They even got him for the little tree.
Oh, the little tree.
You got you a platinum tree, wasn't it? What was it? $17 for the platinum edition.
Man, these guys.
Man, DMoney, they get him. He got so excited because he told me, like, I got the gold edition tree.
Tree.
Messed up, man.
They said it's gold plated.
Yeah, well, they got you. You ever seen the Instagram where the guy like takes a dog turd and sprays gold paint on it?
Oh yeah.
And then goes to the pawn shop and is like, "Hey,
How
I
much-
found this."
yeah, how much-
And people are looking at it like,
How much can I get?
they're like, what the fuck is this? The guy like goes like this. He's like, "It's a fucking turd." Oh man.
We got to trade some more today. I mean, we're still kind of talking through the market, guys. We've had so many trades. We had at least 7 trades that we talked you through.
We had 7 winning trades today, guys. 7
Yeah.
winning trades. I'm up fucking $35,000 on the day. D-Money's in the green.
Yeah.
You know, you just look at this right now, right? Look at that. You have a big nasty wick on top of that candle. Right now, this is pushing back up and putting a big wick in. So, I mean, this is just chop. It's a chop range bound market right here. You know, we pretty much are stuck in kind of the overnight move here. It's hard to really try to play into that right now. Good time to be patient. Don't worry about a thing, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, and I'll be rubbing one out.
Oh, man.
Gonna rub one until I hit the backboard again. Me and D-Money gonna play ping pong later. I'm gonna whoop that ass like you never know it. You're gonna look around. It's gonna be 12-0. And the day's gonna be over, 'cause we're in the green. So don't worry, D-Money's here. And sometimes I'm here too, but not all the time. Pretty good, actually. You know, I'm just saying, I could be somebody. I could be somebody. You're gonna pump and dump? This is true, sometimes. All right, so there you see how quickly that hourly wick disappears, right?
Yeah.
Everybody got excited thinking that hourly wick was gonna hold, and look at this thing.
Look at it now.
She's gone.
She
The
gone.
bear flag, like we said, the Bears are in control. Let's go, baby. Printing. Trump said we will be attacking Iran hard. God, I'm hard.
Oh yeah, this is.
Nothing gets me harder than hearing Trump talking about getting hard. I mean, him attacking Iran hard. Trump, we have the right to resume attacks on Iran. We'll be attacking Iran hard. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Guys, my SQQ is going to the moon right now. Fucking rock hard. Daddy Trump's going to get me paid today, baby.
We got to sign PW to a record deal. Yeah, Jerome Records.
Jerome Records?
Jerome
I don't
Records.
trust Jerome being my...
I know, right?
He'd take all my money.
Being your manager for
He would never tell us if we actually got paid. I'd be like, hey, Jerome, we get paid for that last record deal? Oh, no, not yet.
No, I'm still working on this.
Still working on
logistics.
getting paid.
Yeah.
Don't worry, though. I'll make sure you get the money. I wouldn't trust Jerome with $1. He called me the other night drunk, asking if I could fucking pick him up in the helicopter. I'm like, Jerome, I'm in Mexico. He goes, yeah, man, but you can come get me, right? I said, no, I'm in Mexico. He goes, yeah, but you just fly over here. I'm like, Mexico is not close to Florida. I think he's confused. He thought maybe I was in Cuba or something.
Yeah, they got the guy.
I don't know if he knows where the geopolitics of the world.
Yeah, I don't think he knows the logistics.
He probably
of
didn't didn't pass geography.
Nah, he definitely didn't pass. Chad.
I think he thinks that Mexico is like right next
he's
to
a
Florida.
little remedial.
I swear, he called me asking to get picked up in the heli. I'm like, that's gonna take like fucking 50 hours, dude. Come on, man. Come on, Jack. You let D-Money go with you. I said, D-Money's not here either. That's what he always talks about. He's always like, man, you let D-Money do it. I'm like, I never let D-Money drive that Ferrari. One time, and I was supervised. Yeah. Jerome definitely did not pass geography. All right. Man, this is like it's so hard to hold sometimes, you know? You're like, I'm sitting here looking at my P&L and I'm like, we're up 36 right now on this. I could lock it in, and then that would be like a fucking $70,000 day overall.
Yeah.
You know, but like, I think there's more room.
There's more room to go. I mean,
there's more room to go.
Yeah.
It's just hard. Like, it's hard. Rochelle Beachy, what time frame are you trading and what ticker? We're trading the NASDAQ. In Q. The NASDAQ in Q.
Got a crazy day here, guys. A lot more downside.
Making new lows, like we said. Yeah. That overnight low is not safe down there. 600, come on. Mm-hmm. Take it downtown. Trump said he's going to fucking rape Iran in the booty hole. He just tweeted that. That's the other tweet he just posted. It was weird that I don't know why he had to say booty hole, but that's what he said. He's going to put a heat-seeking missile right in the booty hole of Iran. Pretty crazy. The funniest is like all the people that are butthurt and like upset about the UFC having a fight at the White House.
At the White House, yeah.
I mean,
why,
I guess.
though? I mean,
but I was thinking about that. I'm like, in all honesty, though, like if like Kamala was the president and she was like, we're gonna have a fucking drag show at the White House, I'd be like, ugh. I don't know how I'd feel about it.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like I get it. It kind of makes sense. You know, like I'd be mad too if Trump was the president and I was liberal, and I eat crayons and had no money. You know,
I mean, the thing is, guys, I mean, it has like he's like,
I'm like eating crayons, being poor, and D-Money goes, so you know, I mean, the thing is,
I mean, because realistically, chat, why is there an uproar about it? I don't really get it, right? I get it. Nobody's ever really done anything like that before, but what's the problem?
Ever had a UFC fight at the White House?
Well, people are like riled up, like, oh, it's.
I think the only way that it would justify it is if Biden came out of retirement and Trump and Biden fought. We put Trump and Biden in the ring for one round.
We'd be knocked out. That would be hilarious.
We put Trump and Maduro in there for one fight. Yeah, they had trans at the White House with Biden. Yeah, I don't feel so bad about it now. I don't feel so bad now. All right, well, NASDAQ just kind of chopping around, bouncing down here. They're protecting that low so far. The range continues. Desert Rider almost got bit by a rattlesnake. This guy's fucking trading while
where are you
while dealing with rattlesnakes. Man, come on.
Like where are you at? Bro, seriously, but where are you at? We're trying to figure out.
He's in the desert.
You're in the desert?
Fuck, look at this pump right now.
Yeah,
God.
Yeah, crazy rebound. Kind of push.
Nasty
right
price
up.
action here. Nasty price action going into 12 o'clock. Straight back up. You got to love it. Lotus BDH caught all that pump with 3 micros.
Nice.
Man, we got a lot of people with cats in their thing. Even Lotus has a cat.
Are we long now? No, I think we sell back off here.
Dude, this guy's.
That was just a retracement maybe to go to push lower, guys, in all honesty.
Lotus made a video about building the largest onion farm on Roblox. Wow. Pretty cool. Lotus BDH. I'm going to start getting into Roblox. I'm going to build a BDH inside of Roblox. What's that? Oh, it's a whole onion farm. Got an axe there.
Yeah, you got an axe.
Oh, he's building now. Okay, he's back to building. But what's funny is, dude, another cat photo guy. Do we attract cat guys?
Yeah.
Like, I don't ever see no guy with a dog.
I mean, they're less maintenance, chat.
But I'm just trying to figure out, like, is that who we attract?
Yeah, that's
guys
crazy.
with cats.
Lotus BDH.
That's the second cat guy this week. This might be a thing, you know. We got to figure this out. What do you think, chat? We got a lot of cat lovers in here, or what? Man. All right, we'll do a poll. What do we think? Doing a poll here. Who's got more cats than dogs? I would have thought it'd be the other way around. I thought we'd have more dogs in the chat. You know what I mean? But we got more cats in the chat.
Yeah, that's very
crazy.
Interesting, guys.
Cat or dog?
Would have never guessed that. 2 cats. Wow. Jonathan, 2 cats. Let's see how this poll kind of works out.
All right. Watch me. Oh, 50-50 right now. It's 50-50. All right. Wait, so maybe there's a correlation here. Maybe there's a correlation between guys with cats versus guys with dogs. Guys with cats post photos of their cats for their profile pic.
Maybe, yeah.
So that could be what we're seeing here, right? Like when you think about it, when you put the 2 and 2 together, maybe the reason that we're seeing more cats is because guys with cats like to show off their pussy more than the guys with the dog. I mean, their cat. They show off the cats. You know, maybe they're more proud of having a cat. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. The guys with dogs aren't as proud that they have dogs, but the guys with cats are excited. They want the world to know.
All right, so we're starting to get I mean, that's more like it, chat, right? We're starting to kind of.
All right, 69% of you have dogs.
Okay.
That's weird. That 69% of you. That's a weird number to just stop the poll at. 69. Okay, weird. We got 31% of the chat with cats. So we got cats, we got dogs, but the poll is unanimous. Someone said, yeah, his dog is chill. It doesn't do social media. True that. True that. If I had a dog, I wouldn't post it on social media either. I wouldn't want no one to know about it because I'll be my attack dog. You know, like secret dog.
What kind of dog would you get?
I'd get a fucking, probably a, what do you call it? A big old cane corso. I'd probably get like 2 of them. 2 cane corsos. I'd fuck everybody up. They're pretty gnarly actually. Pretty gnarly dogs. Big old dog. If I had a big farm, I would have 2 big old cane corsos.
Joey's saying he has one. Oh yeah, those dogs are Oh man.
It's like a big pit, but I like. This would be mine right here. Look at that. That's the BDH one. Got the golden chain on. Maybe one day, if I had a farm, I would have 2 big dogs. But the way that I live now, I just don't really need it. Look at that thing. That is fucking. Look at that. That's a warrior dog. That'll eat everyone's cat. All the people in the chat with their cats are gonna get eaten by my dog. My dog's gonna eat your cat. Oh, look at this one. 2. I get the big old gold chain for him. I mean, it could be a thing. Could be a thing, man. Could be a thing. Right now, NASDAQ pushing back up here. We held the lows. So the question is, do we start to push back up or do we just consolidate here for the rest of the day? We got SpaceX on Friday. The market is anticipating something big happening. But I don't know, man.
Yeah, we're
seems
gonna
too
find
good
out.
to be true that it's
It
just
does.
everyone's gonna get rich. You
It
know?
does, man. Whenever
That's
it seems
when
too
everybody
good,
thinks they're gonna get rich.
typically that's not. Yeah, when it seems too good, chat. Typically that's not the case, right? So I hate to say that, but typically that's not the case.
Someone said cane Corsos are big on challenging their owner. Come on, are you kidding me?
Oh man.
I'm the most alpha motherfucker. That dog is gonna sit there and obey. I am the wolf fucking pack leader. All right, ain't nobody got nothing on me. Nobody. All right, again, right back up,
Yeah,
man.
pretty strong.
Crazy moves.
Yeah.
It's funny because, like, again, like in hindsight, it's just like, wow, look, 640, 880.
Yeah.
You know, like big moves, but just not there.
That bottom wick on the 15-minute candle is crazy on that previous candle. Look at that.
Ever been bitten by a big dog? No. Because I'm the big dog, sir. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to use them for farm work. They'd be protection dogs. The drool isn't fun. I mean, I'm not kissing them. Fuck y'all worry about the drool. I'm not fucking making out with them. They're going to be outside dogs.
Oh, man. You gotta love the chat.
Yeah. You got to watch out for the slobber. Whoa, what in there? I'm not fucking licking me.
It gets slippery. You got to watch out for them. Can you guys explain why you were more inclined for shorts for the last hour? Because the market went bearish. You started to get sell side pressure in the market, guys. Look at the 1 hour chart. Go to the 1 hour chart. It's not just the previous 1 hour.
Damn, he's yelling at me. Go to the 1 hour chart.
Oh, no. I was telling them, yeah. So,
oh, damn, okay, D-Money, I'll put on the 1 hour. Sorry, man. God.
So when you see that previous, BW talked about this earlier, chat. So the 10 o'clock 1 hour candle swiped the previous candle's high, and then you started to get that rejection kind of creeping into the market. When you see that, that's more often than not, that's going to give you more downside pressure kind of stepping in, right? Because we swiped the previous candle's high. We could not push back up to the upside. We're back inside of the, currently at the moment, the ORB. So yeah, you would be.
NVIDIA just kind of pushed up and built out a bear flag here, like right below 204. Kind of watching NVIDIA. If NVIDIA starts to roll over again, I think
more downside.
NASDAQ will follow.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's the same thing that we talked about, right? Friday, big move down.
Yeah.
Monday, consolidation. Tuesday, big move down. Today, consolidation.
Yeah.
What's crazy is, you think about it, we still had a massive range.
Oh,
from 240 to 28,600.
Yeah, that range is crazy.
Big range. I mean, a lot of opportunity to make money this morning. A lot of opportunity to make some money.
I'm back. The boss man don't like me trading at work. Yeah, I've been there, chat. I remember being at like Walmart, and I'm all hyped for the day. Get ready and trade, and then my boss steps into the store. You're like, oh man, here's 5 hours gone, right? No trades. And of course, when you go back to the charts when they leave, you had crazy momentum in one direction, and you missed the move. It's crazy. Been there. Relatable. D-Money, are you a Walmart greeter? Yeah. No, I was a store manager, ran a couple stores.
Actually, I was at Walmart buying some groceries, saw this guy greeting. I said, hey, you got a face that would be good on YouTube.
Oh, you do?
He didn't have any idea how to trade. I said, don't worry. I can help you. You quit your job right now, and I'll pay you.
Oh, man.
Double what you're getting right now at Walmart. Double. True story. It was love at first sight. This guy is like, can I see your receipt, sir? I looked at him and said, man.
Yeah, receipt check.
Man, you just, I can see it already. D-Money. G-Wagon in the contract. Yes, that's a rental, though, so don't worry about it. You got to give it back. Someone said they had a 2-hour meeting. You had a 2-hour meeting and you missed out on what we've been talking about here on this. Yeah, you had a 2-hour meeting. Tell your boss to call me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to him and say, hey, you got no time for no 2-hour meetings.
Put him in the chat.
You got no time for no 2-hour meetings while we're trading. So you need to schedule your meetings for a different time of day. Either the meetings need to be before 9:30 or after 4 o'clock. Got no time for no fucking meetings in between that. All right. First it was need money, now it's DMoney. Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Went from needing money to being DMoney. Well, I mean, if we leave now, it'll probably dump for everybody.
You already know that's gonna happen,
You know,
right?
maybe it might be good for it. We sacrifice ourselves.
Yeah, we sacrifice our body for you guys, right? Our life for you, and you get the dump to. All of a sudden, we come back and we're at
Starting to go back down.
28,000
Nvidia's starting to roll over.
That bottom wick, chat, on the 15-minute candle, previous candle is very suspect, right? Like you kind of feel like they're gonna want to kind of dip into that bottom wick. You just felt like this was a retracement, possibly to go lower. I mean, you got a 225-point bottom wick on the previous 15-minute candle. That's crazy, chat. So a lot of times they will push price kind of rapidly back to the EMAs, and then you get that continuation down. That's what it's kind of feeling like right now. 15-minute chart. Looks like a double top as well. 5-minute. So somebody wanted to know like the definition, like what do we call like a double top? So this is a double top on the 5-minute chart right now, guys, right? So now obviously if we pop 28,901 and we stay above it, then that's invalidated, right? Because we're kind of pushing higher. But at the moment, you do have a double top on the 5-minute chart. Looking immediately to the left. Yeah, I mean, you can call it a triple top, but they're not exactly kind of like lined up, but you can call that a triple top, right? So, I mean, it's pretty close because you got the wicks up there as well, right? From 876, so.
Chop Chop City, feeling pretty. All the chop it up, up, da da da.
In a meeting as well, quitting my job and have you guys up on the big screen. He says you're quitting for these guys. Well, I mean, hey, tell them we love you.
Everybody wants to be a kung fu fighter because they are fast as lightning. Because they don't know nothing. Do.
Yep, and here's the rejection off of the 14, guys. So you're looking for a retest of 772 or lower, right? The ORB low. You're looking for that to get broken back to the downside.
I want to do, let's keep saying it, but I want to do it soon. We got to figure out how to do a giveaway. I want to do a giveaway where one of the YouTube subscribers, maybe two YouTube subscribers come out to the desert with me one day and go in the trophy truck. Maybe we'll do it when you're out there.
Yeah.
We got to get you out there, and then we'll have it set up. We have like 2 YouTube subscribers can come out for the day.
Oh, that would be lit.
Go drive a trophy truck.
Yeah, that would be lit.
And fly around the helicopter and shit. Have a little day with PW. We'll have the Can-Am out there. Have a trophy truck out there.
Can-Am sick too.
Got the whole setup. Be a lot of fun. I got a good spot out there too in Johnson Valley. So if you're in California and you want to come hang out with me and DMoney one day, drive some trophy trucks, go on the helicopter,
It'll be lit.
let me know. What do you think? Should we do it? As long as you can drive the Rolls Royce in the desert? No, sir. That is not going to the desert. Yeah, we'll figure out some way to do it. Who's actually in California? Who here lives in SoCal? Or in anywhere within like a 3-mile or a 3-hour, 5-mile area? What's crazy is the other day, some guy, he said he follows me on Instagram, and he sent me a photo of my truck over at Chuck's house. And it's like Chuck's house is like in a random spot in Cali. And I was like, He's like, is this your truck? I was like, what the fuck?
What's the odds, man?
Yeah, I'm like, are you stalking me? He's like, I promise I wasn't stalking. I was just driving by. I'm like, what are the chances?
What's the freaking odds?
All right, how many people live in California or within an area that you would drive to Johnson Valley? Like, we'll call it, what is that? Joshua Tree area. We'll say Palm Springs. Who's close to Palm Springs? Close enough to drive. It'll just be a one-day thing, you know?
Yeah, I think more downside is kind of present here, guys. You're watching this 5-minute candle chat, right? Looking promising.
Still going lower.
Yeah, to kind of retest 625 possibly, right? If this closes below the ORB low of 772, I think we're...
Where's that guy earlier that asked us why we weren't looking for longs for the last 2 hours?
Mm-hmm. He gone.
All right, we got a little poll here in the chat. How many people in the chat are close to Palm Springs? Well, it's hard because got 92 votes. Maybe I should have just made it only other people. Fuck. You can fly in. All right. You're in Hesperia. All right. I like that. All right. We'll figure out a giveaway setup. I'll tell the Filipino man to get it set up. At some point this week, we'll have an entry so you can enter to win a chance to come hang out with me and DMoney, drive trophy trucks for a day in California. Let's go. You're in Temecula? I like Temecula. Apple Valley, California? Yeah, Big Lou. That's I was just there in Apple Valley. Let's go. RJ, when am I coming back? Uh-oh. RJ, I don't know, man. When you coming back? Riverside, California. That works too. Irvine. All right, we got some people out there. What are the chances that so many people live in Apple Valley?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Looking for more downside here, chat. Quick short, kind of targeting below 712, right, on a flush here. Like the retracement, just need continuation down, right? So kind of lose these lows. It's up a few points, so we'll see if we get continuation below like 717. If they're gonna play around with this thing, right? But you're looking for, I mean, we just closed below the ORB. Maybe you get a deeper retracement up and then kind of a push down. Compton, somebody's in Compton. Yeah, I don't think PW's referring to Compton here, chat.
Pompton.
All right, there's the break of the low here, guys.
Let's go. Come on, baby. Daddy wants to get paid. By the way, guys, it's the last day. Apex, 90% off. 5 packs. It's available now. It's hitting. If you're interested, check them out. We got all kinds of stuff going on. We got Take Profit Trader. It's only 30% off, but still, no activation fee. If you're interested, Take Profit Trader. Get funded. Get going. Get those payouts. and Tradeify as well. Everybody's got deals hitting the board. You got Lucid as well, 2 accounts, 50% off. Use that code PW. And don't ever forget, Warbucks, you can trade stocks with Warbucks. That's right. You can, I know it sounds crazy. People are like, what do you mean? You can actually trade stocks like Nvidia, Apple, all those top stocks at the easiest place to get funded for crypto and for equities. So it's very simple idea. You can trade crypto 24/7. If you want to trade equities, you can trade equities, trade stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Meta, all the big top stocks. The accounts for as little as $36, right? $36. Start trading today. It's one step to get funded. Once you're funded, you got a minimum payout threshold of only $100. We've gotten guys who get consistent payouts for a couple $100, you know, and like they spent $36. So it's all about the ROI. If you're a new trader, nothing wrong with getting some small payouts, right? Get that, you know, get that juice flowing, get the confidence going, get the body going. Sometimes it's good to just kind of hit those small payouts over and over and over, build up that confidence, understand that it's not about how much money you're getting per payout, it's about consistency of payouts. So trying to get those payouts over and over and over consistently, that's only going to make you a better day trader. It's going to keep you in the action longer. A lot of people, when they first start out trading, the first thing they do is they blow up, right? That happens. It's part of trading. We've all been there. We've all done it.
Yep.
But I'm telling you, if you put in the time, you put in the effort, you might not become a millionaire like me, but you'll be all right. You'll figure it out. You'll get it going. You'll get it going.
Later in the day, price is just setting traps. Yeah, I mean, but if you stick with the trend is still to the downside here, guys. You're getting retracements, but that's normal price action, right? It's, you know, maybe you're getting more retracements than you would like on the way down, but make no mistake about it. I mean, we just lost the ORB low again, chat, right? 28,772. So could it take a while? Yeah, because it's after 12, and we know that price a lot of times kind of slows down during this time period, especially after there's been some pretty decent movement with price. You know, you might get a little slowdown, and then it picks up a little bit later on in the afternoon. You gotta account for it, right? So if you start seeing a lot of WikiWik action, everything is pretty much getting retraced, then you need to kind of account for that. But the trend is still, we're kind of looking for new lows here. You know, breaking below 711.
Look at the 15-minute candles.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Where do you see this going? 28,560. I mean, I think if we really get the momentum continuing here then picks up, I think that previous daily candle low is in jeopardy of getting challenged, guys. 28,227, right? I know that we're sitting, 500 points away from that right now, but there's a lot of time left today. So we'll see.
My helicopter pilot just sent me all of the, like how far in the helicopter to get different places.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. Like from where I live at, or where I stay at when I'm in Cali to LA, normally it's like a 4-hour drive, and the heli is only 50 minutes. So when we go to Hawaii, we'll probably just jump in the heli, fly to LAX, and then just jump on the plane from there. You get to Las Vegas in an hour in the heli, compared to like a 3.5-hour flight. So
Time saver.
pretty sick.
Yeah.
The heli is fucking sick. Like we're
Because
using
that
it
LA,
in Mexico.
that California traffic is
Yeah, well, it's
Right.
the traffic, and then it's just like it's all the mountains and shit.
yeah.
Like Victoria took the helicopter home from Ensenada back to Palm Springs, and she was home in like 40 minutes, and it took us almost 8 hours because of the traffic and
Trying
the
to get
borders
through-
and
yeah, the
everything.
borders.
So the helicopter is definitely a game changer. It just like you can land it pretty much anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So like that makes having a plane is cool, but like you got to always be able to fly into an airport. Where like with the heli, like we parked the heli at the hotel.
Oh, correct. Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. We
That's
just like
crazy.
you just land the helicopter at the hotel.
That's crazy.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Everybody at the hotel is all like sitting there working on their trucks and stuff, and then we just land in the helicopter and they're all getting dusted
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm saying.
Just dusted everybody out.
Like,
And
who's
it's a
this
big
guy?
helicopter. The A-Star is big, and it puts out a lot of dust.
Yeah.
And it's pretty funny, like when you land, because everyone's just like, "Oh God," just getting fucking dusted out. They had a helicopter that crashed during the race too. It like
Oh,
flipped
man,
over
don't
and
tell me
got
that.
all fucked up. But it was a smaller helicopter. It was the R-44.
Yeah.
The A-Star is like, it's a real fucking helicopter. The one that we have is actually government. So it was a Texas DPS, so Department of Safety or whatever, had their own helicopter.
Yeah.
So it's got a siren on it, like a police siren. Dude, it's funny as fuck. We just flying around, turning on the helicopter police siren. It's loud as shit.
Yeah. People
And
are
it
like,
scares the fuck out of people.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are
Well,
like,
we use
running.
it because we
That's
use it
crazy.
too because we use it to like clear the road. Like if I'm racing in the truck and there's people ahead of us, we can use the helicopter to like scare the cows out of the way or scare people out of the way, because people would just like hang out and you're like, you fly the helicopter and you're like, hey, move over.
Yeah.
And then you fucking blow through it. It's pretty wild because like we're on the radio, the helicopter is like, we're talking to them, we're out there kind of using it for safety to see if anyone's around the corner, if there's cars coming, or because in Mexico where we race at, those roads are public roads.
So was that
They're not
siren?
like-
Was that siren during the race? Was that from the chopper or was that from your truck?
We have a siren on the truck,
Okay.
but we also have one on the helicopter.
Okay.
But yeah, like
And they're
we're
like ahead of you, like basically. Like
yeah,
clearing-
you use the siren to basically
Yeah.
alert people ahead of you that you're
Yeah.
coming. Even like your competitor, like if you're racing and you're on someone's ass, like you'll use the siren to kind of like get them to pull over. Because the rule is basically like if someone's faster than you, you just kind of let them pass.
Yeah.
Because like no point in like crashing and fighting over it. Because normally people that pass you anyway will end up crashing. Like I had a guy who passed me and I was like whatever, and then like an hour later he was on the side of the road, broke down. So it's just like
Yeah.
it's a lot more like about surviving than it is about being always the fastest. Like obviously the really fast guys are super fast, but like they don't always finish. So like for me, like the big thing is like I want to finish every race. So I might not be the fastest, but like I've finished now the first race of the season, the second race of the season, and there's really no reason that I can't, I think it's time for lunch, though. What do you think?
A little lose action.
A little lose action? Don't be
Yeah.
getting no fucking. You get no sub sauce in my car. Yeah, you're gonna have to wash your hands before you get back in the car.
Man.
No sub sauce in there. DMoney be getting the sub sauce. You gonna get it? It'd be. I look over eating. He got a big fucking. Got a foot long sub. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, dude, how do you eat all that? He looks skinny, but I'm telling you, this motherfucker
Oh
eats.
man.
I took him to the steakhouse. He was eating everything. I was like, hey, save some for me, man. It's crazy. You would think that DMoney would be like, he don't eat much, but he fucking eats. That boy eats. He got that metabolism.
You got a fast
He
metabolism.
got a metabolism. I ain't got no metabolism, clearly. When I eat, my head just get bigger for some reason. Oh, it's so nice. These hats, these are extra large. For the first time in my whole entire life, like I've been able to like
Got some that-
actually like put the like button like normal.
Oh,
Because normally
man.
the hat, like the buttons are like it's all the way open because my head is so big. So we doing it. This is kind of. I mean, I feel like there's a big drop coming,
Yeah, I feel like it's
right? Like
brewing.
it's kind of creeping.
Yeah, it's brewing.
Just kind of waiting for something here. I could see like the next hourly candle, kind of breaking through all this, and getting down 28,400 area pretty quickly. You got 30 minutes on that hourly candle. Right now, it's, you know, mostly just sitting at the bottom of that range on the hourly candle. I mean, it's also, I am short, obviously, the market here, so that might be my reasoning to want to be bearish, but unless it's going to try to make like a inverse head and shoulders here and pop back up. So really the line in the sand will be this area here if it starts to break down, obviously. But if it can hold here, we might pop back up 28,900. Either way, I'm going to stay away. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to stay away. Sometimes you got to know when to walk. Sometimes you got to know when to trade. And I'm telling you right now, when I'm up $45,000 on the day. Guess what, chat?
Yeah,
or 35,000 on the day. The numbers just keep getting bigger the more I sit here. But we're up 35,000 on the day. You can see here in my Lucid accounts, we're up 15,000. And then we've got Tradeify accounts as well, up 20,000 on the day. So 15,000 for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't going to be mad about it. Everybody wants, you know, they want me to be mad about it. I said, well, I don't want to be mad about it. I want to be happy about it. Goddamn water bill. Motherfuckers. How is that possible? $800? I haven't even been here.
That's crazy.
Nah. What the fuck is going on at my house when I'm not there? Ginger's over there fucking using all the water. Watering the plants. She's over there watering all the plants. Fucking God, $800 for water?
That's crazy.
How is that even possible? We live in Florida. It rains
it
every
rains
day.
every day.
They're charging me $800 for free water. It's a scam.
Oh,
Chat,
man.
how much does your water cost? How much does your guys' water cost?
My water like $50 a month.
Toilet flushing? Javier's flushing the toilet a lot?
Javier,
was he going to the bathroom a lot?
He brought the bazooka in here. We
You got
had to
the
get a plumber.
bazooka?
Yeah, we had to get a plumber to
Oh
to get it
my
out,
God.
so.
How much is your guys' water bill a month? You have water bill at your apartment?
Yeah, like $60.
$60?
Yeah. That's
That's a lot for an apartment.
Because it's everybody, like, you know how it is, yeah. $60.
Donna's got a $600. What you doing, Donna? Donna's over there fucking bathing in a 5-gallon bucket of water every day. Probably a 100-gallon bucket of water. Well and septic is 15,000? Oh, you mean like you got to put it in? Leaking water or toilet, maybe. You might have a leak. Or I might be because the fucking people washing my boat are out there just fucking pouring water out.
800.
You got water included in property taxes in Canada? I don't know what's
What?
worse. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if that's a better option or not.
Yeah, that it.
Javier was filling his water jugs. God damn it. D-Money, you got to watch out for this shit, man.
Man.
You're in charge of the BDH while I'm gone. You let
Yeah.
Javier fill his water jugs?
No, Javier dropped
Javier
a
was
pretty
blowing
massive.
the toilets up?
Yeah, he had a massive doobie, chat. If you missed
What?
that, and we were very concerned. Ginger had to get a plumber out here to.
Triple flush? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if we can have him back. You know, I'm sensitive to smells.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, "Listen, you are not coming."
PW is not going to be okay with this. Oh, man. Give the whole Home Depot crew water. I don't know, man. It's a lot of water. Well, it's just hanging out here. I'm going to lunch. I'll probably have D-Money maybe pop on for Power Hour later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
We'll go to lunch, come back. D-Money come back at like 2:30, 3 o'clock just for an hour or so and see what happens end of day if we get a sell-off or continuation or vice versa. So we out of here. We going. When he got to the BDH, D-Money said you have to poop at Publix. True story. You're not allowed to eat at the BDH or poop at the BDH. Only I can eat and only I can poop at the BDH. That's the rules. I'm the boss. I'm the rules. So there it is. Moral of the story, don't poop at the BDH. That's all we're learning today. That's all we learned. We made a little bit of money though. We also learned a good lesson. If you go to another man's house, especially another man's big dick house, you don't poop. You hold that little poop in, you little poop.
Hold it in.
You hold your poop in. Yeah, Javier did. Well, I wasn't here to enforce that rule. Shit is gonna get changed around here.
Guys, we're joking.
I was gone. I've been
gone
gone for a fucking month now, and shit is hitting the fan here. People are just shitting at the BDH.
Oh man, Big Dookie house.
People are pooping at Big Dookie house. God damn it! Damn it! It's some people would say that it's a garage, not a house, Patrick. It's your office is in a garage. Like, well, bitch, what do you got? Exactly. Haters gonna hate, players gonna play.
Facts.
There it is,
Facts.
chat. We're out of here. Another day. I made more money today than most people make their entire lives. But hey,
That's
it is
crazy.
what it is.
Yep.
You know, what can I say? I don't want to brag, but I am the biggest. I am the largest. We got D-Money here. We got P-Money. That's myself. My new name, P-Money. We're going to get rid of D-Money and just get P-Money now. People come out, where's D-Money? I'm like, no, sir, we P-Money now. We've evolved to the P of the money. There he is. Just poop on the sidewalk like they do in SF. Yeah, I don't know. I might not be a better option. But maybe. Could be something to think about. Put a sign out. Don't poop inside the BDH, only outside of it.
Come on. There's like
poop
lines of
everywhere.
poop. Oh my goodness.
Just poop everywhere out there. All right, well, there it is. I love you. I want you. I need more of you. We'll see you tomorrow morning. We're doing it again live. You never know what's going to happen. Things are going to get wild. Things are going to get crazy. We got boners. We got action. We got we got poop. We got it all. It's happening. You never know what you're going to get. Not only do you get to make money, but you get to laugh your ass off. You get to have a good time with a bunch of other crazy people. And we've learned today that the majority of the viewers have dogs and not cats, which I was a little worried about.
Yeah, almost 70%.
At one point, I was
mean,
like, wait, are we really attracting that kind of people?
Yeah, that's crazy.
We got the cat people?
Yeah, or cat ladies.
Cat, I know, those are cat dudes. We got cat dudes.
Those cat dudes, man.
All right, we only have about 5 women in the chat. And the rest are dudes of cats. So
crazy.
I think some of the dudes with cats actually voted they had a dog just because they didn't want to look bad.
Yeah,
you know?
they didn't want to look bad.
Yeah, so I think that's what's actually happening. So there it is. We're going to go eat, and we'll see you guys later. D-Money be back. A little power hour action.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby! Someone said I'm a grandma. What up, grandma?
Hey, what up?
Maria G got a cat lady too. God damn, we got cat ladies, we got grandmas, we got everybody!